Hi, here we are. Hello, how are we? I am gonna. We're starting a little bit early for reasons. Um, so, I'm gonna tweet about it. And then I'm gonna do some Zareth Mortis stuff and just kind of hang out a little bit before it. Um, I need my things. URLs, you might call them. Seems like my Twitch upstream is kind of not happy. What else is new? Maybe it's okay. What am I doing? Okay. Oh shit. I can't enter text into text fields in the computer. What do you expect from me? Alright, yeah. Let's actually do some stuff really quick. Yo, okay, so what's up, dude? Nice, that's awesome, man. Yeah, I predict if you're like above 280, I predict you're gonna feel pretty strong when you first get out to Dragon Isles. Based on what I've played on beta, both in my copied tune from live coming in about, you know, 295 plus, something like that, like almost 300 basically. And also with like template like created characters that just start in, green garbage or whatever. So I think if you're like 280 plus, you should be breezing through outdoor mobs and stuff. So I am gonna try to get as much of my Zareth Mortis stuff done as possible before raid starts. Nice, dude. Yeah, get that vault in. I mean, I think I saw somewhere that like the gear from the catch-up event is only like 252 or something, which doesn't sound right. But if that's true, then that's weird because it's just so much worse than this last season has been. But honestly, you're not going to need more than 252 to feel like okay. So season 4 was really weird, but I really liked it. It's been a fun time. I think overall, like I was a little salty about the faded affixes here and there, um, and I think there were obvious problems with some of them. But overall, it was an interesting idea. At least on Heroic, it never felt like we were reprogging, right? The stuff that like we were doing, if it was actually new content, there's no way we would have killed it as fast as we did. We wouldn't have been full clearing raids the first week they were out on Heroic if we didn't already know what to do. You know, if the faded affixes and tuning were changing the experience that much, we would have been way farther behind that. I do think they could stand to make the tuning a bit easier if they try to do a similar like victory lap season at the end of Dragonflight. I think also, like the good affixes are really good, and then there's Creation Spark basically. So I don't know. Like just give us the good stuff, you know. I don't know. Yeah, dude. You get Dinar Quest progress for just any unique boss kill for the week on any difficulty. So if you kill a boss on LFR, then kill it on normal. Like it only counts for the quest once that week, but you can do it on any difficulty. It's the same progress. The next week, it sounds like everything's gonna be faded. So yeah, you can take a tune that has nothing and get. Oh, I already finished this one. If you want to sit in LFR all week, you can take a tune that has nothing currently and get one shy of your first dinar next week. And then this following week, I think there's enough bosses for you to then just get everything else. When you buy stuff with dinar, it's either it depends on which boss it's from, right? But I think it's baseline. It's normal equivalent, so it's like it's baseline 278, or if you buy the stuff from the final bosses, it's 285, and then you can upgrade it with the other items. Yo, streaming Willie, what's up, man? Everything's going well. I'm just settling in. I didn't get a chance to play. I mean, we had maintenance all day, so I'm trying to bang out some Zereth Mortis stuff before raid starts in about 40 minutes. I don't really know why. I don't need anything from out here anymore, but I mean, it's too lucrative to like pass up entirely. I've kind of stopped doing like Zereth Mortis every day. I stopped for a while, then I started up again, and then I stopped recently, and I think I'm just done doing it every day. It's like you make money and you get, you know, mats and stuff and other resources and a lot of stuff's account wide, but at a certain point, it's like how much more of this am I really going to be doing? And the answer is not a lot. I'm kind of just ready to move on, you know. I'm ready for the new stuff. There isn't anything where I'm like, damn, I hope I get this done before, you know, the 25th or the 15th or the 28th. Like, I'm ready. All right, we gotta find the rest of the little thingies. Where did you just go, dude? I'm pretty sure there's some over here somewhere. Oh, there's one. Like, I guess I could, I don't know, grab some more protoform stuff or whatever, but I don't care that much. I got a whole bunch of protoform stuff as it is, and like, I'm not much of a mount or pet collector, and the protoform animals aren't really my vibe. So, it's all good. I got the zone achievement done in Zereth Mortis without even really trying, which is kind of funny considering what I did in BFA to get, for example, like the Mechagon and Najatar zone achievements, especially the Mechagon one. The Najatar one was kind of tough, but it was mostly like, hey, look up this guide and do what it says. And the Mechagon one was like, check this place every day forever until it's the right day, and then when it's the right day, come back every 45 minutes to 4 hours until you get the thing that you need for the thing that you need for the achievement. That was kind of brutal. And of course, they made it easier once I finished it, but. I don't think I would have done the Zareth Mortis Zone achievement if I actually like consciously had to go accomplish anything. But I don't know. I did like the zone. I mean, I think they did a great job with this zone in terms of just overall design and like the zone progression systems and stuff. How you kind of get more powerful as you go through it. I mean, I really liked it. I didn't think I was going to because I just after the first, you know, year and a half of Shadowlands, the last thing I really wanted to do was go to Robot Heaven, but I don't know. They made it work. This place kind of showed me that, like, when they really hit it square with, like, overall gameplay design, that I can kind of live with aesthetics that aren't exactly, you know, my jam. I spent a lot of time out here in the last, like, 6 months or whatever. Yeah, I mean, I guess all the world bosses will be fated. They haven't explicitly said that, but it only makes sense, right? I mean, what they've said repeatedly is that the world boss that's fated is tied to whichever raid is fated. So that would be my expectation. You know, they haven't said anything that like affirms that, but yeah, that'll be real nice because if you get anything, all that shit is catalyzable too. Even if you're just looking for Mog or whatever. Like the set bonuses are going to get turned off, obviously, but like depending on what spec you play, that may or may not be a big deal. It's not a big deal for me. Where's that little dude? I gotta hit that while I'm over here. I think it's over here. The big cheat code for Zareth Mortis that I only really started paying attention to and zoning in on recently is to find, like, to know where an Echo Giro Natii spawns and buy 2 stacks of its buff. Because then it's 8 yards of reduced enemy detection for 15 minutes. Like, you just keep that up, and I knew it was there, but like I didn't really realize that the Natii had specific spawn points, like, all the time. And I never really paid attention to where I was finding them, and I was like, oh, okay. So I know where 2 of them are, at least, so it just saves you so much time. Not getting into bullshit combat with stuff that you're just on mine, or you're trying to, you know, loot treasures or whatever. I don't think I'm even going to spec into my set bonus talent next week. I mean, it's good, don't get me wrong, but I don't think I use it well enough to justify it. And I also am constantly kind of frozen because it's like, oh, I'm about to have a big shield slam, but then I have no buttons to push. Why did, oh, this thing I wrote on Poke. And then I end up like just getting too itchy and thunderclapping and wasting my good shield slam. It's like it's not really worth it if you don't use it decently well, which I feel like I don't. Oh man, I'm only halfway done with protoplasmic thread. I haven't killed any rares so far. I've barely found any treasures. I didn't see Wowhead put out a list for what the faded affixes per boss are this week. I think Jailer had Protoform Barrier last time, which like essentially made him the I don't know, it's the wrong item. Like the easiest boss in the whole raid. So hope he doesn't have Creation Spark. Yeah, I'm gonna kill the big one. One thing that is weird is that I'll lose, well, I don't know. I guess we're not losing our Covenant powers while we're in the Shadowlands at least, so that's good. I guess it means like your legendaries are still worth using to modify that stuff. I don't think the Covenant powers are really cool anyway. Not from like a role playing game fantasy standpoint anyway. No. The thing is always so hard to get in the trap without aggroing it first, because the way it flies around on top of that nest. It's kind of funny because, like, leading up to Shadowlands coming out, I was really bummed out on Covenants and the Covenant abilities. I'm like, they stink, man. They don't feel like um, they belong here. It doesn't feel like a warrior ability, like any of them really. You know, either it was like too low impact, or the fantasy was off, or whatever. I didn't like it, and I don't ever feel like they changed my mind through the game itself with that. Like, I feel like pretty much my gut on that was kind of how I carried through most of this expansion. I mean, like, obviously I recognize that, for example, Ancient Aftershock is a very powerful ability. Um, it's just not fun to use, and it doesn't seem like a warrior thing, right? And a lot of classes had the stuff that's like, you put a thing on the ground that does damage while enemies stand in it, and it generates a resource for you. Like, okay. The funny thing is, now coming into Dragonflight, it's like everything is sort of being changed to be intrinsic to your character, basically. And I mean, I can't speak to anything other than Warrior, really. I haven't messed with any other classes too much, but all the Warrior stuff just feels like straight up, you know. I mean, part of it is that there's not a lot of new stuff in there, which is not really like a criticism necessarily. It's just the truth. Like, they're not reinventing the wheel with a lot of these designs. They're just bringing back stuff that worked before, but letting you choose different combinations of it. And so it's like I get in there, it's like, oh yeah, dude, this is some straight up warrior shit. I mean, I was doing some fake keystones on beta over the weekend. By that I mean we would have no affixes other than fortified and thundering. We'd just put fortified and the new seasonal on the key and then go do it. And even with all the nerfs to like warrior rage generation throughput, you know, damage output and stuff, like it still felt really strong. I didn't even know what I was doing, you know, in the dungeons and stuff, what the enemies were gonna do, but it felt really sturdy. It felt like I had a lot of options. Dude, how I found like no treasure chests and no rares this whole time I've been out here. Just caught it at a weird time, I guess. Oh, well, here's Vexus. Can we get a tag on Vexus? Or can we just kill the hordes that tagged it? Oh, nice. I mean, that only matters for another week, I guess, but I don't know. I honestly don't love the no faction tap thing, but I mean, I get it. They've sort of turned the outdoor world into a place where like other players are just there for flavor because it looks cool when they do stuff. Basically, like there's no texture to them being there. They don't really impact your gameplay most of the time, and it's just another step in that direction, which is kind of whatever. Let's see. Can we get up to General Zarathura in time? Probably not. But I was saying this on TSZ today. Like, I like having that sort of back and forth little, you know, mind games you get into when you're like trying to quest in an area with somebody of the opposite faction and you're sort of competing for resources and stuff. I like that. I have fun with that. I get why people don't think that's fun, but I think it's fun. I just do. I like it. But that being said, I'm willing to sacrifice it if it's a change they need to make so that we can get cross faction guilds, which I suspect that you kind of need that in order to have cross faction guilds. Because I don't really understand how the outdoor world would function with cross faction guilds if you didn't have it. So, you know, that's a trade I'm okay with. All right, we can almost shut off war mode. Actually, we probably can right now, but I want to kill this rare. Get these treasure chests. Apparently, this is where all the stuff to collect was. Okay. No. That was too close. Couldn't run that far that fast. Whoa, look at all these Alliance players. Okay. Let's see. What's 10? I got like 20% left there. almost enough. This is like a treasure chest or something. And then finish up these quests. Go kill another rare. Mother Festus was up if I check that out. Thing is, I'll end up getting other treasure chests anyway. Let's see. Is she still in here? Yeah. What the hell? This thing was actually pretty hard to deal with at like low gear, trying to solo it with some tunes. Like even when it came out, the warrior was too geared for it to be even remotely spooky, but for some of the lower geared tanks it was rough, and for like the DPS tunes, forget it. I had to, unless Automa Ops is up, because your Automa buddies just tank everything for you. Everyone.
I just need to tell you this. We got Skittles from.
Just getting the update on the candy we got at dance class. Instructions for having it as a snack at school or something. Oh, why are you still alive? Alright. Okay, bye. Alright, I think I'm definitely good on percentage now. Why am I still in combat? Poke a poke. There we go. Alright. Let's do a puzzle. Aww. Oh no, my thing wore off. Gotta find another Natii, dude. Okay, well, we got a lot of options here. No, that doesn't work because there's the circles. Um, we go. I love these actually. I love all these puzzles in Zereth Mortis. I never get Pokepoke to do them for me. I don't have any add-ons. I just do them hard mode. Alright, well, here's some treasures. Oh wow, it's getting late. I gotta finish up. That raid in 15. Don't know if I have time. Probably. This quest is a little time consuming. No individual thing you do is worth very much completion. But I guess this is the last quest I have out here, and then it's just World Boss. Okay. I had to open a ticket today because I have my vault rewards were underwhelming. There was nothing to take. I was offered a selection of bad trinkets and rings. So like even the transmog thing wasn't a consideration. So I took the socket items. Well, I took the currency to buy the socket items with, and I put a socket on my neck that I got last week out of the vault. And then I went to put it on these bracers I have from... I don't even know where they're from. Sanctum, I think. Kel'Thuzad. They're Faded Heroic 298, but they're not socketable. Like, it doesn't work with the item. Which I know was like a bug that they identified a while back, but I wrote the ticket up, and then they sent me to a page that was like, hey, if you have a problem with this, click here. And then it was like, oh, if you have a problem with this, put a ticket in. Like, oh. I was just about to enter the ticket when you told me to stop and look at this other thing, and then... So hopefully I get that straight. I wonder what they're going to do, like send me another copy of the item or something that is socketable. If I can apply that, I'll actually have full sockets, I think, which is cool, because I didn't think I would get there this season. I figured it would be too short. And that, I mean, it's kind of a funny thing, because it's like, you almost don't want to be fully socketed, because that means you weren't getting good stuff out of your vault, I guess. Unless you actually kill mythic bosses, and then you're getting higher item level loot from more than one source. What? That didn't... There we go. Alright, let's see if we can bang out. Yeah, alright, yeah, okay. Do Antros and then... turn all this stuff in, and then get raid going. Wonder what we're gonna have tonight. Oh shit! I forgot to shut off war mode. Okay. I better do that, or else I'm not killing this world boss. I would guess. My concern tonight is that people are going to want to hop in that don't know the raid, or that just don't have like high rating acumen to begin with, and that I will then get killed repeatedly on Anduin because people are making mechanical mistakes. You know, it's kind of the problem with Heroic Sepulchre. It's like hard enough that as the raid leader, I don't really want to just like let anybody come to any boss that just wants to play, because it's just so frustrating. Yo, Mango, what's up, man? Do they? I saw there was BattleNet maintenance tomorrow. There's a thing in the launcher. Live BNet maintenance from 9 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. Pacific time. I didn't see anything about WoW Realms coming down, but then again, I haven't refreshed my launcher in a few hours. Well, this is actually a transmog appearance I don't have from here. 2 of them. How about that?
Speak plainly.
Okay. Alright. You know what? I'm going to take the flight path. Let's get invoice. And
What's up, Veelies?
yo. Hi.
Is Veely's here?
Murder time, excellent.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Last week at 9.x.
Woo! I saw that.
Ooh.
I thought that I could squeeze in a time walking before the thing. These have got to be the worst people I've ever done.
Oh boy.
It's 3 hunters and a monk, and nobody knows how to interrupt, and
Oh god.
there's dual healer packs. It took us, like, legitimately 15 minutes to kill the first mobs.
Oh man. Throne of the Tides?
It is.
Yeah.
We're just on the first boss, and I'm gonna leave after this.
Yeah. Okay. Man, next week's gonna be wacky. I hope everything is tuned like mega easy.
Yeah.
I guess we
that's
should
fine.
go do like Nathria first because I feel like those are the easiest bosses.
I hope maintenance doesn't run super long, even though I know it's going to, because there still aren't meta builds for Rogue out, and nobody's really sure what's going on because the tuning is still happening.
I'm sure maintenance is gonna be really long, and I don't know if there's gonna be meta builds for anything for a way longer time than usual. There's just too many variables. There's too many different ways you can do anything. Like,
Yeah, just use the standards, the default.
What are we losing next
It'll get
Tuesday?
you there.
The legendaries or the set bonuses?
set bonuses.
Oh goodness.
Oh, legendaries are staying active.
Yeah.
Well, life's gonna suck. Oh no, I just got my set bonuses on my Warlock.
I mean, all of the set bonuses and legendaries I use are gonna be talents, so it's kind of pointless, I guess. Like, I don't know. Sort of. It's like those are just talents that I should try to avoid taking if they overlap with legendaries, but
I guess I have homework to do this weekend. Just figure it out on the fly. It'll be fine.
I mean, hopefully they just like nerf the entire joint, like all the raids like 15% or whatever relative to whatever their benchmark is.
Well, I'm more worried about Tower because I haven't finished it yet. So if they don't nerf it and they change things, then it's gonna suck again.
Yeah.
Oh, what instance am I running to? I didn't even look.
Sepulcher.
Are we going
That's
straight
where I
through, or
was
are we
going.
doing the skip?
I think we're gonna do the unlock and try to do the most difficult bosses, and then that's kind of my thought.
No Mr. Heligoth today?
I don't know.
Alright, well, let me know if you want me to swap to a kegerator for healing things.
Not yet.
It's Mr. Kegery.
Uh,
It's like Gregory, but
I see. I mean, probably not. I don't know who to expect. Like, wow, that's weird. I can't set myself as the main tank in my own raid. There we go.
I have all those Valor points. I don't know what to do with them. Wish we could give it to our alts. Wonder why they took that out for.
I don't know.
12K just sitting there doing nothing.
Yeah, they never put.
they took the Valor guy out.
Well, they never put
Like
a
last
season
season we
4
had,
piece on the vendor.
Yeah, so my trash rig could have like, good gear right now.
Uh-oh.
Sitting around doing nothing.
I was scratching my face.
Might be the trade-off for having uncapped Valor all season. Like, it's like, well, just go get more Valor.
I mean, you could always just dump it on the mats to make money.
Yeah,
A small amount of money.
it's better than the silver conversion when they cut it off when the expansion comes out.
Yeah, sure. Where's all our warlock buddies?
I thought about bringing Asmodork, but
If Spoon were leveled up, I could bring her.
No, Warlock's at 280 if we need one.
No, warlocks that can actually DPS.
Boo.
I have the wax.
That
It's
warlock,
fine.
I would take that as a burn.
I just like using Rain of Fire because I like the green fire on everything.
Green fire is pretty.
I think they should let you change the color of your fire based on your race. So if you're Void Elf, you could do blue fire.
Dude,
When they have
blue
like
fire
purple
would be great.
fire,
Purple's a good warlock color.
Night Elf.
No, I want blue
Purple
fire.
Anyone go see the movie Smile yet?
I can't say I have.
Isn't it
Is
good?
it great?
I smiled today, does that count?
If you don't
I
like was really
at work
scary
when it was
movies,
Smile.
don't go see it.
I'm over the age of 14, so I think I'm out of the target demo for that one.
Wait a minute, you said you don't like scary movies, go see it, or if you do, don't see it.
If you don't like it, don't see it. If you do like it, I suggest seeing it.
How would I know
Actually, pretty
unless I
good.
see it?
True.
How would I know if I would like it? I need more info.
If you don't like scary movies, say
It's pretty good scary movie.
Alright, I guess get here. We'll go. Pete said he's gonna be a little bit late.
I gotcha.
I'm sure he's not gonna be sad about missing out on Vigilant Custodian.
He wants to science if he's gonna get smooshed. And then he wants to science Skolex.
Oh yeah.
Wonder if we'll have like 50 people show up next Tuesday.
I'm sure we'll have a lot of people show up next week.
Talking about how the expansion sucks and they haven't played the whole time.
Yep. And like begging me for spots, and then killing us because they don't know how to do any of the fights.
I would never do that.
Yeah.
I was gonna say that's what I'm doing now.
Yeah, but at least you somewhat know the fights there, Gobi.
What?
Exactly.
I just hit the things until the buttons light up, and then I hit those.
Kobe's like one of the 3 people that I make do all of the mechanics. He actually doesn't know what he's doing.
It's because the mechanics are the fun part. Like, remember getting to run on the conveyor belt for Black Fuse? I love that.
Yeah.
That was a fun mechanic.
Yeah.
That was kind of a cool fight. It wasn't bad.
Yeah, that was a great one.
It worked pretty well considering how complicated it was. Sometimes with those really weird fights, it's like, well, this fight would be cool if it worked right.
That's true. There was a couple of occasions where you jump in the tunnel thing and it'd spit you into the void.
Yeah.
I like the mechanics where if you screw 'em up, you just kill yourself, not the whole raid.
Yeah, I like those better. Yeah.
There's too much anxiety in killing the whole raid.
And
I mean,
not enough margin for error.
I did that with sciencing Skolex.
I mean, everybody's done it here and there, you know, it happens. But, like, man, there were a lot of fights in this expansion where it was like, yo, do this mechanic right or you all die.
Yeah.
It's dumb.
Like
Yeah.
Blasphemy.
You know, everyone can make a simple mistake, so you could wipe 10 times on something and have 10 different people make a simple mistake.
Yep. And then you could clear a boss like 4 times in a row, and then somebody gets targeted with a mechanic that never got it before, and they don't know what to do. And then you die because they did it wrong.
Yep.
I mean, they've said they want to walk that stuff back, and I hope that they're right. I hope that they, you know, make good on that.
Well, if you remember the soccer boss in Nyalotha on Mythic, we only did it a handful of times because even if you thought you were doing it right, the ball would be just an inch too far off and blow up. And it was really
Yeah.
obvious who hit it. So it just
Yeah.
felt bad. There
No.
were so many feel bad moments on that fight.
Pete was
But
yelling
then-
that one day, and it was like, I'm
Yeah.
standing in front of it. It just bounced the wrong way. I don't know what to tell you.
But then they gave us confetti, and everything was great.
Stupid fate scrubber. Everyone's like, well, we need a weak ore. Then half the people don't know how to use the weak ore.
Oh, dude, that whole thing of like which week are we going to use for this? It's like we have a microphone. Like just
Yeah, Fate Scribe, and they followed it up with Lords of Druid.
yeah, I think
Lords
Fate
of
Scribes
Dread
work.
was-
Like Lords of Dread. Like once everybody figured out what to look for, it's fine. But Fate Scribe is like even if you mostly know what you're doing, you still have those moments of like, well,
It's a peak.
the thing stopped working.
Yeah, it's not moving when you think it's gonna move.
Get it down to the last 5%, and the last people didn't do the ring, and everyone dies.
Yep.
Oh, Mike remembers one week when we were standing on it, and then it would stop moving. We'd get off, and it would move. We'd get back on it, it would stop. It was the most infuriating thing ever.
Yep.
Hmm.
Yeah, the tech just didn't really work too great for that fight, in my opinion.
Well, I was probably a GM watching us going, hey guys, check this out.
Yeah, probably.
Little special button.
I think they did a lot of cool fights this expansion, but the ones that really stick with you are the ones that didn't really feel fair, or like the tech didn't work great.
I think all the raids were good except for the wipe everybody once fights, and that's just the mechanics, not the fight.
Yeah.
And then Savannah's lasting half a day. So
Yeah, no, I mean I think the raids were really good, but like really good, except for every raid has like one fight in it that I cannot stand. Pete, we're just gonna pull Vigilant Guardian. I'm sure you won't be too broken up inside.
I will not.
well, that's why he's walking slow. He's hoping we pull it.
Yeah.
I put Crusader Aura on. I'm going fast.
The only thing I can think of now is break me up. Break me up inside.
Doesn't that wake me up?
It is, but that's where my brain went.
Okay.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, what affix does Jailer have this week?
I don't know. Well, I didn't publish it, and I didn't do LFR.
What are we gonna do?
It's definitely not going to have Protoform Barrier, because that was last time. Hopefully it doesn't have Creation Spark. Although it shouldn't be as bad if it does as it was the first time we saw it.
That was the first week it had, eh?
Yeah, the first rotation for Sepulchre. And that was before they nerfed Creation Spark, so it basically doesn't negatively interact with anything anymore. But back then, it negatively interacted with basically everything.
They were waiting for us to clear everything. When they nerfed it.
Yeah, sounds
Yeah.
about. Oh,
What just happened?
Okay.
Heat zoned in. Some
See,
No.
GMs.
Something targeted anger.
Something targeted anger is my guess.
Did it reset?
Yes, it did.
Well, I'm inside now.
Okay.
You have one wipe on this boss.
That was our plan, Pete.
There goes my perfect record.
we purposely had anger stay outside.
Just so Pete has to come do the fight.
Yeah, not really. I just wanted to try to
Oh.
kill the first boss before 7:45. That's all.
We have one too
Oh
many
hell, man,
things.
you got an hour because it's only 6:43.
Oh, good. Oh, yeah, we do have one too many things. That's right. I'm sure Tron's in the process of switching.
Sure.
There's
part-
spots back there, Pete, if you need them.
I want to see
Hey.
Pete try and heal again.
I
On
can do that.
Mythic, you do this with 3 tanks sometimes.
Yeah, that's what we did.
I wanted to check and see how y'all are on heals. Do you have enough? Do you have any healer that's trying to play DPS?
I mean, we're good if you want to play. I mean, you can come along.
I'll pass. I just, I appreciated the Sylvanas help last week, so
Yeah.
if y'all could use the help, I'm happy to try and help.
That sounds good, man. No, I mean, we got a group.
We need someone that doesn't go AFK during the trash.
It's always a good time.
I'm gonna go,
Hey,
I'm gonna
now.
go AFK.
That's you, Spriggs. You don't go AFK ever.
Never.
Yeah.
I'm always present.
Be up to you guys.
I doubt it.
I've only been back for like weeks and already making me making fun
Oh
of me.
no. I mean, we never stopped.
Actually,
Yeah, no, we really didn't. The Legend of Demoric was, yeah.
I did spot that Tamorg was in the group today. So, it wasn't targeted at you.
Liar.
You invoked his
Yeah.
name.
Do you have to say it
Goes,
3 times?
goes AFK and trash.
Spriggs, by the way, the patch notes are out. Patch is next week, okay?
Ooh, is it next week?
Yeah, so make sure you read up.
What are we getting patched for? Isn't the expansion supposed to come out soon?
Yeah, they have to release a patch for that?
It's called the pre-patch.
Oh my god.
They've done the
They've
last
done it
20
literally.
years.
Spriggs, are you
Oh
serious?
man, is there gonna be a zombie like invasion that we get to do?
There's gonna be an elemental primalist invasion in a few weeks.
Yeah.
Ew, I'm excited. Are you
It's
guys
gonna be
telling
Why is there gonna be a patch?
What daggers?
I can't tell if you're just the funniest person alive or. like,
Who, me?
yeah,
Am I being, like,
you're like,
kinda-
you're like, why is there gonna be a patch? The expansion's coming out soon. Like they have to have a patch if
I'm
the
gonna have to tell
expansion is
Tyson.
coming.
Val thinks I'm one of the funnest people alive.
Easily.
He's not gonna believe you that you said it. You have to tell him yourself.
I'll show him the VOD.
On you, Gobi.
Oh, we gotta go kill the other guy
No,
too.
it didn't actually throw it in. What the hell? There we go.
We're gonna wipe.
It would come back and it's just sitting on the floor like, I don't need this anymore.
I don't see any squishy mages for me to troll today.
Thank God.
Must have learned their lesson.
We'll do something
No,
about that.
I feel like crap, so it's like I just wanted to play the paladin so I can do
We'll
it
get
mindlessly
better
without thinking.
because it's coming.
Just roll face.
I've been
Yeah,
sick for
pretty
like
well.
a week.
Our special time together.
Oh God,
Get
Let's,
better,
man.
get good.
Try to move these dudes over this way.
No one else is gonna do it.
I have so much regret.
Whoa,
Like, why
this emitter's all the way back here.
You know what? Because it's you,
Oh,
maybe
weird.
I will buy some
Whee!
alcoholic beverages. First time ever
Ew.
Spriggs drinking while
Oh,
playing
God.
WoW. You can be there. Witness.
Considering those sweet evoker deeps, I mean,
Witness me.
Are you
Honestly,
talking
don't
like
know what I'm gonna play, but
That's
Your
actually
character
that's
get
actually
drunk or
that's
you
actually
get
a half
drunk?
decent incentive.
Well, evokers don't come out next week, so don't get
no,
too upset.
they don't. But
I don't even think I drank at Pete's wedding. So
Really?
So,
force field time.
yeah, I'm normally not a drinker. So
It was free.
I know. I think
Springs
I let
is
Tyson drink.
she's trying to convince me to level with her when the expansion drops.
Yeah, I mean you have to be drunk to do that.
well, if it's gonna be a drunk Spriggs, I'm just gonna get a mumble to listen.
It probably won't be that exciting. All
You
the
should
times
do a
that I
mythic
remember
plus
drinking,
2.
I just get really tired and sleepy. So
I know that I have the thing, but I'm still gonna dunk it. It's fine.
Ah,
Darn you, Gobi.
Emitter.
but it could
Oh,
be
don't
fun.
get squished.
we're nowhere near the squash zone. Nowhere near it. Oh please.
Okay.
We're scorched
wait.
zone adjacent.
Yeah.
Barely, yeah.
Alright, who has drums?
Oh wow.
Evoker, I would
I-
have
what?
drums.
I mean, I
can
hear,
switch to the mage if you need a hero.
Do you want me
I
to
hear
push
Mike.
We got-
Why,
we got a
why don't we
hunter.
have a hero?
I think need a hero is maybe.
Oh, we have a Ryan.
I think
my
we're
hero
gonna
put it
kill
in?
all of the bosses.
I don't have that pet right now.
Oh, no.
If
somebody
yells Za drums when I need to, I will do it.
Oh, I
Okay.
have drums. I can use drums.
Okay.
I think I have something that does something drum related. I don't know if there's a good
Uh.
version or a bad version. Why is Mike dead?
Because he's playing the warrior.
Because he's looking for his time
That's
warp.
where-
He's not 40 yards away from the boss, and he doesn't have 3 cheat deaths, so he's dead. It's a simple equation.
Apparently you can't jump over the balls.
Like
Which I
ones
find that's BS. You should be able to leap over balls.
Oh, there's a poop there.
Yeah, I definitely dashed the wrong way.
Oh, there's a poop there.
Are we doing a poop quest today?
I think I'm gonna make Mike alive.
Poop quest.
We got one more if bad things happen.
I
Okay.
don't want to take this though.
I think it'll be fine.
Another one? Oh no. Okay.
Okay, drums.
I already did. It's only 15% haste. I feel like there's a better version.
There's not.
That's
They
the
made
no.
them worse.
I think last expansion they were 20.
Yeah, they're pretty good last expansion.
Okay, gonna AFK.
Bye. Have a good time.
Ooh, I
Just-
got a dinar.
Just doesn't want me to kill him.
Mike, make me some mage food.
I got you.
Yeah.
Ah, the bowling ball of death.
You Tron, do you need a chest piece?
Yeah, I do actually. It's like my last below 80, 280.
Does anybody want that ring I got?
I'll give you the shard.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I only need it for a week anyway.
That's fair.
Wait, what's happening next week?
Your sets are getting shut off.
I'm re-rolling my evoker
Nice.
On beta.
on
You
base.
should make it a no.
Yes.
Ooh, no.
Yes.
Hard pass.
In like 3 weeks, are we gonna have a raid that's literally just like me and Bell and 18 evokers?
Probably.
Well, yeah, because I always channel classes.
Yeah. You know, Maul will be on the.
Yeah.
Can you guess what
and
my
Malta.
name's gonna be?
Yo, Willie. Yeah, dude, I'm from Jersey.
Oh,
I'm from Jersey, and then I left for 10 years, and now I'm back.
Like, just replace a vowel.
As of like 2 years ago.
Yeah, I'm trying to come up with another hard character to make Spriggs mad.
There you go.
I have a feeling that this is just my impression of it, and maybe it's different for me because I've just played one class forever. But like, I don't think people are gonna like Evoker. Like, I think some people will really like it, and I think a lot of people will go, "Yeah, this isn't for me."
Mm-hmm.
It's weird. It's cool, but like, it's super weird.
I mean, I only played with him a little bit, but figuring out how to be a healer with all those different spells was difficult.
Mm-hmm.
How many
Isn't
different
that
spells do
part
they
of the
have?
challenge,
A
though?
lot.
Because
they
priests
have,
have
they have
like
a
5.
ton.
They have like a they have like priest level of spells. Yeah, I would say it's maybe it's not 1-for-1, but it's close.
But it's not like it's always been where you heal or you reduce damage. Now it's you reverse damage.
Yeah.
How is
Let's
reversing damage different than healing?
Let's
Because
do the unlock.
Timey-wimey stuff.
Does it?
You know what's yours? Nice, dude. Yeah.
Left or right?
I think let's do the unlock, and let's get the hard bosses out of the way, and then we can chill.
Whoops.
Alright, Orion's got Primal Rage ready to go.
Where
Yeah, I want some
I
more glaives.
don't have that option, or which one? The front one or
Wait,
the?
it's not unlocked yet. It should be now.
No, it is.
Where are you, Tron?
I'm from South Jersey. I'm from Philly area.
Like,
Coming
you
back.
know, piece with all the buttons. Plus, I usually stand mid-range anyway.
Even the DPS class has a lot of buttons to press.
I know. I'm generally bad at things where you have to like care about dots and hots and stuff. So.
It's worse than playing a fire mage. It's pretty bad.
I don't know. I like the breath laser weapon thing. You go blah, 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 blah. That being said, I do really like the outlaw tree.
I mean, they're cool. Don't get me wrong, but I don't think.
Rogue, playing something slower like a caster is like, do I need to press buttons? I'm casting. What else can I press?
Quit moving, Tron.
I don't think they're really gonna appeal to like a lot of players, honestly. But we'll see.
Hey, since we're waiting for Anger, I want to go get my tier 4 set piece.
We can't summon you.
We will when Anger gets here.
Oh, okay.
Alright, check your groups now for splits. Oh man. Ads are gonna be real interesting with our available CCs. Can you prison them?
Yeah. You can prison them, you can turn evil. So, between that.
No, I can't use in prison.
Oh, okay.
You can blound.
I've got my turn evil.
Kid Fear.
Alright, so we got a couple turn evils. We
Like
got a trap. Okay. He's got barrier, so that's good.
Except that breaks the CC and causes weird stuff. But.
Yeah, but we don't have any way to purge it off of him, so we can't play the mini game of like where to get it. We just got to deal with it when it pops. We are wasting so much time tonight, and my squad is so depleted. I'm missing so many good players tonight. It's kind of
So this whole group thing, what does that mean?
So when every time you cast Kingsborn Hungers, like half the group has to stand in front of them to go in the crescent, and then you go into like the downstairs realm, and you got to kill ads down there.
Oh.
Just stay with me.
Yeah,
Have
you go
fun.
through. Yeah, we'll say like odds
Yeah,
go
I
or
knew
whatever.
and I'd only done this in LFR.
Yeah, it doesn't happen in
There's
LFR.
no downstairs.
Right. So phase 1, just blasphemy. Make sure that we're spreading out. Pre-spread for blasphemy. If you have yellow, hold still. If you have purple, find a yellow buddy. Do not touch another purple buddy.
Yeah, Sprigs.
Phase 2, just make sure we get CCs down. We'll kill Skull, and then you follow the tank to the next one. Don't help break CCs or whatever, just let the tanks do it. Intermission phases, make sure we're just like nuking the Lich King ad. And just cleave down the little guys. Hard swap to the bomb once it gets low. And last phase, we'll spread out. And then we'll just do like one group at a time to drop your debuffs in the middle. I mean, with, what is there, 15 of us, we can just do like, you know, do group 1, then group 2, then group 3 and 4. Hero on the first intermission ad. Oh yeah, Holy just stay up the whole time. I forgot to mention. You stay out, just clear barriers and stuff.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Your reality. AOE incoming.
Barrier, stack and heal. And spread out. Like actually spread. Get a lot of melee. And purple find a buddy. Collapse in. Okay, good job. Odds getting ready. Odds going. Wicked Star at the back. Make sure you don't aim Wicked Star at the phase 2 ads, by the way. Barrier, second heal. Spread for blasphemy. Barrier's gone. Purple find a buddy.
Almost got it.
I tried to lay on hands it, but it was still somehow the debuff.
Yeah, I mean, I'm limited by like the spell cooldown.
Yeah.
That's right. Okay, Even's going. Even's in the thing. Kill the barrier.
Second upstairs. Spread out. You're the last two left, just do it.
Wow. Another barrier.
So many.
Such barrier.
Alright. Hero wave a plate for the... Which king had? Remnant.
Get him. Drum solo, now!
Drum solo.
Is that what it is?
I don't know. I guess...
To be fair, if he didn't say that, I wouldn't have remembered to hit drums, so...
Swap soon.
I'm glad you did anything, because I totally spaced on Hero. I was being asked a question while I'm doing this.
Understandable.
Just one?
Was it if you could cast hero or not?
What was the price of the last food that you ate at a restaurant?
Defensive.
I don't know. What was it?
No, that was the question. You're supposed to answer it.
Oh, I thought it was a riddle.
Including tip, or what?
Sure.
Alright. Make sure we got CCs locked down for this phase. Do not shoot Wicked Star at the ads. Shoot off the edge safely, away from them. Going skull first.
That's looking good.
Let's go X.
Is there like a good time for this barrier to come out?
Can you
Yeah,
purge it?
seconds.
I mean,
Not right now.
Yeah, not now.
Well, it's coming out in 2, so...
Oh no.
Oh god.
Keep the
timer
thing
right
interrupted.
Oh, I didn't make it downstairs.
That's fine.
It's okay. It'll be fine, probably.
Alright, we're okay.
I'll go down for the next one.
Let's keep doing what we're doing.
AOE incoming.
Barriers coming.
Stack and heal.
I think we got it all.
Wicked Star's out the back, don't silence us.
Oh, I didn't even see this dork.
Do they come back when they fall up?
Ad's coming up. And barrier. Just get CCs down, get interrupts. Even's going.
Okay, there he goes.
Stick with
We'll
Pete.
do square next. Okay, I'll sit over here to do this. Watch the
Look at
good
the
side.
mark. Good.
Almost done.
Try and soak up the circle a little more. Pete died.
That goes back. That's
Arrow
okay.
up the man if you can.
We gotta kill X.
Ooh, careful. Not done with the other one.
10 seconds for the next thinger.
Alright, try not to,
Goes that quick.
but...
We're okay. Yeah, plenty.
4.
Do we want somebody else?
If we got one, yeah, hit Ryan probably.
Don't bust the barrier quite yet. Wait.
It's
Okay.
impossible. It's already hit dead. Doesn't matter because as soon as anyone hits 10%, he's gonna transition.
Could probably ignore the big ad.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Alright, spread out.
Don't stand in the middle.
Don't stand in the middle. And spread out.
Don't get annihilated.
The next circle you get around you is not blasphemy.
Yeah, don't stack with us.
Spread out.
Everybody spread. Group 1, go clear your thing in the middle.
Beep beep.
Alright, Group 2, go. Alright, Group 3 and 4, go.
Barrier in 5.
Bang.
Wait, oh, he's got 2 health left. What the heck?
He's got many healths. Handle it.
You have a white 2.
Good job, everyone.
Because we didn't. That was what it took to get him to wake up and snap out of it.
Because we didn't one-shot him?
Oh, cool.
Oh, I guess
now,
we did.
if you mouse over the icon now, it tells you what the tokens are. Like, I just... On
Yeah, I
Pharaoh's
saw
thing,
that.
is that's new.
Well,
it's weird that it's new, like, right now, but it's new.
Is it new?
When it's
if you click on it, are you clicking on it in the chat feed or?
You mean where it
No,
says
just-
like Death Knight Warlock Demon Hunter?
No, like, mousing over... You know how when you kill a boss, it pops up people's loot in the middle
Mhm.
of your screen? Before, if you moused over it, it wouldn't tell you
Right.
the thing, but now it does. It tells you,
I
like, all the
can't-
classes.
I can't mouse over it anymore.
Well, you'll be able to do on the next boss. It'll do it.
You can click on it in the chat feed, but
Yeah.
us two, Rig, Alien. Oh, we got group loot next week.
Woo!
Do we?
Good news, everyone. I know
Well,
this-
that's the way it was on PTR and whatnot. So I assume that it'll be.
Good, my loot spec's already set to assassin.
I don't think we've ever seen a dagger drop from this guy for rogues.
Well, now's the time.
Next week we're gonna get 4 of them, and that's gonna be all the loot from him.
I got my caster dagger from my box this week.
Nice, dude. You finally got a weapon?
No, I need an offhand.
You got a
It's
dinar
kinda
handy?
mediocre for healing. And I've already got a 304 or whatever main hand.
I took the coins so I could buy sockets, and then
I'll take the coin so I can buy motes.
I can't socket my bracers because it's like bugged, so I had to open a ticket. It just won't let me do it.
Is really good for DPS though, but I don't do that very much these days.
Did you try taking the bracers off? Doing it from like your inventory?
I didn't try that, no. But it was a known issue, and there's like an article on the support page about it. And it's like, yeah, if you can't socket a faded item, like open a ticket. So I'm hoping that there's some kind of fix, or maybe they just send me another copy of the item or something that's like socketable.
Take it and they throw it in the trash. They're like, get new bracers, noob.
Yeah, they just delete my bracers.
Is that what we're doing? When the new expansion comes out, everyone just deletes their weapon and starts from that?
Oh,
No.
wow. That sounds bad.
I will never get a weapon again. Especially
I know,
if it
right?
doesn't play rogue.
Yeah, well, it's not going to matter now because it's group loot.
Oh, that means it just will never drop.
Well, no, what that means now is that Cake's luck is going to make it drop, but then you can just roll and take them from him.
Ooh, there you go.
I think you should keep your weapons. I just leveled my monk, who was in BFA gear, and it was still the best gear until I hit max level.
Yeah, I recommend using your weapons whenever possible
Yeah.
for combat.
You're not going to get better weapons until late in
Like-
Dragonflight.
Specifically swinging the weapons?
Swing weapon, yeah. I recommend swinging weapon.
Got something or just swinging them?
Just swinging it, and if something's there, even better. All right, so this dude, we have to kill the ads. We have to clear our debuffs by going in the puddle where the ad died. I'm I would say melee boss is right hand, ranged boss is left hand, but we have 2 ranged DPS and 3 healers, and then a ton of melee, so it might be a little bit tricky. You just have to find one. They made him easier to see. They made him last longer. So make sure you're shedding your debuff. And then when he gets near full energy, we gotta kill the cosmic matter, and we gotta stand in one of the circles on the ground. 1 per customer in the little circles. And then stand right on top of one of the orbs. We'll move when it starts imploding, and then stand on the next orb, and then move when that implodes, and then back upstairs. We can hero at the top.
I'll hero.
Mike, you're not allowed to make jokes if you're playing the warrior. It's all your fault anyway.
If you survive a boss fight, you can start making jokes.
Ah! There it is.
Daz and oh, I'm sorry, Anger and Ryan. Anger. There you go. Ryan coming at you. Cake and Vanna White. Ooh, me and Pharaoh.
Yeah, go be.
Demorg and Daz. Demorg, run into one of the black holes on the ground. There you go.
Oh, it is, I'm right.
Woo.
Stand a thing.
Stand in one of the swirly things. One per person.
Yep. Yeah, don't stand with somebody.
And just like hang out for a bit.
Hey,
But I need a buddy.
Right here. Come to me.
Alright.
Stand right in the unstable core.
Stand on the core DPS boss.
Should be easy with this many melee.
And run away.
And get out. And go stand on the next one. And get out.
One more time.
Oh, that hurt. I even had wall up.
That's weird.
Yeah, I had wall and reflect up, and it still killed me. Get them soaks.
Didn't get there in time.
It doesn't hurt that bad anymore.
Ooh, me and Orion. Help with orb fingers. Bang. Got the one right next to
Nope, I can't make jokes.
Anger. Coming at you. Daz and Cake.
Add super boss.
And coming at you and somebody else, I don't know.
The thing. Everybody in one thing. Each.
Middle.
Go, yeah, go to the middle. Everybody moving. Stand on the next one.
Go back in.
Get out of that. Everybody out.
I get out.
Good luck.
Uh-oh.
Alright, jump off.
Wee.
don't know what you guys are doing, but there was a crap load of healing and people were still dying.
I put an awakening thing down. Hopefully it gets on that.
I mean, I think there people died from that collapse.
I mean, even
Sword,
coming
sword,
into that,
corpse.
there was just so much damage.
Yeah.
Healing was 21
Oh.
to 14, 11, so...
That's not the right button. They get it? Yay!
Good fortune to our friends.
Can't even sell the auto hammer from Reeves.
Yeah.
Oh, no!
Yeah, there's a little crack there.
Oh god, why are we dying on Rygalon?
Good, I'm healing for 0 every 1 second.
Nice. The timing of Creation Spark on this dude sucks horribly. It's like you don't want it in phase 2 at all. It's so dangerous to have to like stand in a particular place.
Is it one of those where we just have to have one person do it? Not too many people run out?
Potentially, I mean,
they could just die.
like if it's anywhere near the gravitational collapse thing, whatever it is, then yeah, I don't know. You just can't be in that.
I wonder if it was the missing soaks that was making the damage so high.
Probably.
I mean, I didn't think we dispelled it until, like afterwards.
The first time, no, we didn't. And that was good. Second time I went off it, it might have been related to a death, but I thought there was more than one that went out, but maybe it wasn't.
Number 1 damage taken was Eternal Radiation, which I think is the spark.
Yeah.
There's like the Creation Spark dot that's on, and that's manageable, but...
Well, Eternal Radiation, I think, is just the, that's just the persistent damage when we're in the downstairs realm.
No.
We didn't get out of there fast enough the second time. We were, like, not on the unstable core, we were near it, and it was not dying very fast, and I figured we'd just die to the massive bang thing anyway, so... Gotta make sure you're standing right on that thing. Like, inside the model of the sphere. Because the only thing we can do about that is, like, get out of there as fast as we can.
Well, no, getting downstairs is out of time. If you don't break the thing fast enough, then we just die. You can't get out of downstairs fast enough.
But you can get rid of the damage from that thing.
Intron. To Morgan Ryan. I'll stick the orb thinger. Orion. Okay. Soaking an orb in the back. Pharaoh and me no longer soaking an orb.
Okay. Headed downstairs.
Find shelter.
Let's go to the closest one. Out of the thing. Out of the thing.
Hey, we're coming at you.
Make sure we're killing ads and stuff.
Hager still. Okay, Daz and Orion.
Defensive.
That's me and Tron.
Defensive. Defensive.
Morgan cake.
Got a soak.
I got it. Yeah. It's gone.
Special coming.
Okay. Getting the bubble
Shelter.
for downstairs. Stand on the near orb.
Absent.
Stand on the next one.
Absent.
Everybody out. Okay.
Phase change. Absent.
Hager coming at you.
Defensive.
Make sure we're on top of ads. Okay, we'll speed up a bit here.
Hager. There you go. I'm gonna soak this thinger. Orion cake. Daz. There's one over here.
Defensive.
Up at the corner.
Ryan the Morg. Stand in one of the. There you go.
Defensive.
It's a me.
And a me.
Yahoo.
Let's go.
Special coming.
Okay. One more time.
Find shelter.
Stand on the near one.
Absent.
Everybody moving.
Defensive. Absent.
Out.
Yep.
Phase change.
Okay.
Just commit.
Would I can't see my.
Oh, that's fair.
Nice. That was better.
Come talk to this machine.
Okay. Hey, kid. Help computer.
Yeah.
I don't know much about computers.
Everybody's open.
Alright, Lords of Dird.
Where's the dirds?
Yep.
Hermagerd.
We're
Lords of Third.
gonna have a fun time with the ad.
Mm.
I wasn't listening earlier, but so legendaries will be active, right? It's just the 4 piece.
Yeah.
Gets deactivated.
I assume the legendaries won't work outside of the Shadowlands, so like it won't matter when the expansion comes out. But
I need an adult.
what's the matter?
I got a dot. It hurts my body.
Try cheating death.
I do have cheating death. so
Crimson
I
Vial.
guess I did. I guess I could have cloaked it, but
That should be always your first reply.
I want to save it in case I got gooped by the bad man.
Oh, somebody gooped me.
You could
I think I know who it was.
The edge and that'd clear your debuff.
Oh, it'll also.
Yo, Smarf, welcome. Nice to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for checking out the podcast.
Yeah.
Appreciate you.
And it'll load in said armor man.
Just a little heroic SoFo. Gonna do the hard bosses first. Anduin went pretty good. We died on Regolon. That was interesting.
Goodbye.
Covenant had to bounce, or he hates us now.
Oh no.
Or both.
Could be both, yeah.
Brutal.
Bye forever, he said.
Oh no.
Yep.
I think he'll come back after Sprig Souls.
Nah.
Probably, Oh yeah, I never watched Dynamite live. Even if I wasn't raiding, I wouldn't watch it live. I don't want to deal with commercials and all that, you know.
Why? I get paid to play Warcraft usually.
Yeah,
Nah.
out.
So yeah, I mean, I'm also always watching on DVR.
I don't
I
have
was
any
thinking of
vacation.
taking off a couple days.
Is Thanksgiving the week before? Thanksgiving's the week before.
Yeah.
For you, so
Yep.
it's Thursday. A little
Ah,
sleepy.
can't try it. Damn it. Why not?
Like I said, it's just for trade spawn.
Because my weapons are 285, that's why.
Does anybody want this before it gets vendored and or the timer runs out? I mean, it's a lot of crit and it's got socket.
Yes.
Thanks.
Anybody else? We'll just roll it if you want it. And then if only one person rolls, then they get it. That's how it works.
We're practicing for next week.
Check those last thingies.
Well, next week it'll just be a thing that you click, and then
Yeah, we need agreed, right?
yeah, well, you can only need on it if you're allowed to. Can't be needing on the wrong armor class or something.
And I can't ninja loot things.
Not really. Not if anybody can need on it, and you can't. All right. So this is going to be kind of weird with this much melee, but yeah. Do your best. Use the sides of the room to spread stuff out. If you get the big purple debuff, just set up where people with the green debuff can get inside and clear it. Watch the slimes on the ground. When Swarm starts, stack up as long as you don't have the green debuff, and go ham. If you have the green debuff, stay close by so you can still get heals. For Among Us, if you can see demons, run towards the middle of the room and call out who you see. If you can't see demons, just be quiet. If you don't know, then you probably can't. So just keep the channel clear so we can hear, and then attack who they say to attack. Yeah. Don't stand in front of the boss's faces ever.
What are the puddle things again?
What's that?
you'll be getting the puddles, green and purple. Puddles.
Yeah, those green debuffs that we had in the hallway, they go out during the fight, and they'll jump to somebody else. The only way to get rid of them is to go into one of the purple circles. Every 2 sets of green circles, there'll be a big purple circle around somebody. And if you have the green circle, you need to stand in that. When it pops, it'll fear the bugs off of you, and then they make like slimes that shoot out in like 4 directions. If somebody touches the slime, they get the green debuff, so you have to be careful for that.
It's important to note the purple circles on the ground are bad. Those are sleep puddles.
Yeah.
The purple circles around a person is the fear.
It's like a 40-yard purple circle or something around a player, but if you need to drop your debuff.
And that's what you go in, not the little ones.
If you get the green debuff around you, yeah, just don't run it over somebody else in the process.
You avoid the small ones on the ground. You want to stack with the person that has the big one, but not all the way in.
Oh, that sucks about the beta thing. Smurf. Well, you can go in PTR and mess around with level 60.
It'll be fine.
Just don't stand in bad. If you get the little green circle around you, stand in the big purple circle around a player. That's about it.
And then we need to switch to the ad when someone says the ad is bad.
Yep. You just have to run over there and do it. You have no way to displace it. We don't have enough range to kill it.
Give me a holler for hero.
Okay, first swarm, but yeah, I'll call it. Yeah, I mean, you got to get on PTR anyway to set up your builds and your UI for patch day. There's a pad lord thing there. Go ahead and pad on it.
I don't want this.
Sorry.
Watch slimes. It's almost swarm time.
That is bad.
Swarm. Hero stack if you don't have the green debuff.
I got that. Big boss.
Self UI. Yeah, see, I never mess with.
All of the above.
I've never ever messed with full UI replacement for any length of time and actually liked it. But I feel like for tanking, you don't need it this much. You're not trying to track and like maximize as much different stuff.
Finish off the ad.
Triple deal going out. Get ready for slimes.
Slugs.
Inspector, watch the slimes. Watch the slimes.
Look out, Demark. I know. It's okay. Run away from the stack. Just be out in the middle of the room, basically.
I kill this ad here.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Don't interrupt it.
I'll grab your thing. You can go back in, Mark.
Okay, now the ad is done.
Among Us. Slimes are out. Watch them. Who we got?
Huh. I got slept, but I see Orion and
It's
Orion.
Zeri and Gobi.
Okay.
Ciari.
Okay.
Yep.
And Gobi.
Zeri and Gobi says Demon
Yep.
Hunter.
Don't push me in the sleep. We did it.
Good job.
Kill the ad back here.
Kill the ad and
Yes, please.
single target to Mal'Ganis. Fear's going out. Watch the slimes and then get on the chaotic essence.
Oh, can you just spell me? Puddle came on top of me.
Pad on the essence if you can. It's better than punching the boss.
Shaman friends.
On vacay.
Ad is bad.
Kill the ad and get ready for swarm. Swarm coming up. I'm gonna rally here.
Just gonna stun it and go back.
Light him up. Watch the slimes. Do not hit the slime. Oh my god.
Range 5.
Here, Anger, take your slime back.
Defensive.
Let's kill this ad.
Pick Anger up when we can.
Careful, it's kind of tight here, Anger.
Defensive. Tooling force.
Cat on the moats.
Spread.
Watch slimes.
Slimes are out.
Mostly okay.
Watch boss's face.
Which one's lower?
They're close enough.
Okay.
Alright, Among Us. Who we got?
I see Anger.
Watch slimes.
Anger.
Me. Vanna
And
White.
Vanna.
Yeah, I see.
Okay.
I see Vanna White too.
Vanna's good.
Trapped in.
And Anger. Where's Anger?
It's not it.
Oh, who is it?
I see Daz.
Daz?
Another one.
Okay.
That was
Ah,
Anger.
it was Anger.
Okay.
Sleep again.
Try to kill me.
Range 12.
Zod, do you need me to take that?
We gotta go far.
Purple cuddle, yeah.
Cuddle time.
Move forward a little bit more, Sprigs.
Add way back here if you can. Anybody?
There's an essence. Click on it and honestly just go pat on it. It's better to get the buff with the swarm coming up than to do damage to the bosses.
Not the one with skull.
Somebody click the essence, please, or we're gonna die.
Defensive. Tooling force.
Just CC skull. For it.
Swarm. Stack up unless you get the debuff.
No.
On Contessa for single target.
Somebody take this. Thank you.
Get out of the boss's faces.
Spread.
Do we need to go back and kill them?
Yeah, go kill the ad. Watch out for slimes.
Defensive.
Add in the very back.
Tooling force.
Oh.
There's an essence back here, but wait for the slimes to go.
Demore can
I
kill
got
the wrong
next.
ad.
Look at this.
Corporeal is the only one you can kill.
Defensive.
Just not get in the circle. There you go. Oh, that's a lot.
You're pretty late in the fight. Watch the slimes.
Special coming.
Among Us coming up. Watch slimes. Who we got?
I can't tell yet. I see Pharaoh and Demorg, not just because he's in
It's
demon form.
Gobi.
I see Gobi.
Cake.
Gobi and Holy? Gobi and
And
Holy.
Gobi
See
and Holy.
Holy.
Gobi and Holy.
And
Can someone get this?
It's probably better if you just take the L at this point, Des. We're almost done.
CC skull.
Sprigs, come take this.
Tooling force. Defensive.
You gotta move far. It's just sleep cloud right there. Fear's going out. Watch out for slimes.
Defensive.
Slugs in front of Contessa, careful. And then coming right behind.
Tooling force.
Take it in 3, Pete.
They're gonna stop doing that stuff in a sec.
Special coming.
Rally again. damage is horrendous tonight. We did it.
That should be an achievement.
That wasn't the worst one of those we've done.
It wasn't. No, I
I
mean
think we've had like a 13-minute one at one point.
I was confused with what to do
maybe.
with the ad, like
Mark,
the
how many
ad in
wipes
the
do you
back or
have
whatever.
on this one?
How many wipes?
Yeah.
I don't know. Not.
Demorg. How many does Demorg have?
That's
Zero.
the first time I've ever fought. Yeah.
Look at that. Demorg nailed it.
Demorg the ad.
Yeah, dude. I don't know. I mean, what like back then and back in like BC days, everybody like that's when mods really started blowing up and everybody's doing UI replacement on. I'm just like, dude, I don't even understand what you're talking about. Like, I can't. I can't.
Expansion comes out.
I can't do it.
Choice?
All Paladin raid, a patch, yeah.
Demotion time.
Oh no.
I mean, there's nobody left in the guild, so somehow we forgot to demote Demorg. So.
Sorry,
should have
I've been
a rank
really
called
demoted,
Demorg.
so therefore you can't. It's like a 90-day grace period before you can demote somebody.
Right. Yeah, that was a little
Might be
dicey.
an honor.
Our damage is so so
Also, the
low.
boot stick gets to come out again. I'm prepped and ready
Can
for
I
that.
make this jump? Oh, I can. Okay, good.
Repeat the strikes. They're heavy.
You can't grapple with that jump, Gobi, so don't try. You'll die.
I sprinted over it, but yeah. I saw a warrior jump, and I was like, this seems like I should be able to do it.
Should be a path.
I jumped too soon and almost didn't make it.
It's just like in Manitombs. No, not Manitombs.
I don't know.
What dungeon is it called?
The strikes.
No.
Ragefire Chasm.
It kind of looks like this zone a little bit, but there's a lot of aerial worm boss guy portals.
The Oculus.
Karazhan?
Manitombs.
Near the Oculus.
The Nexus.
Yeah, the Nexus. There you go. That little like pocket. People
Manitombs?
jump off the edge.
Oh yeah, and they always just fall to their death. Yeah.
Excellent.
Ah, cutscene.
Ah.
Ah, menu.
What's happening? Yo, Smart, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Have a good one. Okay.
Wait. I keep following the wrong person.
He's got Emitter, which isn't great, but it's better than Creation Spark.
Oh no, it's half past blast time.
This is what happens when coming at you leaves. Alright, so for the bombs in phase 1, when you get the debuff, the rune debuff, can somebody share the weak aura? And I don't know if Demorg has it. You gotta make sure you get in the hole with, the appropriate amount of time left, like 2 seconds showing or whatever. And you want to make sure that when you get knocked back, you're not going to fly off the edge, and you want to be in the triangle around where the markers are. So we go to green first, then we go to moon. Then we're going to do these 3 that are in a line here, not a triangle, but these 3 that go kind of across. Then these 3 around red. Then these 3 around orange. And then the last set will be around yellow. Just make sure we get those down where they need to go so that we can LOS. You cast the thing and you got to be behind the pillar, otherwise he mind controls you, we have to kill you, and that's that. So don't let that happen. Also in phase 1 we got stacked with the tank. When he does the big attack with the big spinny circle around the tank, make sure you stand in that if you're nearby. When he pulls everybody in, we got to run away. We'll always run clockwise. Do not run counterclockwise, even if it's faster for you to get out of the danger circle, because you will be way too far away to participate with the group at that point. We are always moving clockwise in phase 1. Phase 2, if you get the rune debuff, get underneath the boss. and wait, and then you'll get mind controlled, and we have to slow you down and break you out before you jump off the edge. So don't use any like movement speed abilities or things that like slow and snare in an area because it'll turn hostile against us. Just, yeah. If you get picked, the best thing you can do is get as close to the center of the room as you can, right underneath the boss. That's really all that happens in phase 2. In phase 3, we need to do our best to like have what range people we have bait the defile out, so stand as far away as you can, then we stack up, move out of defile and away from it as fast as we can. We'll need to stack up in front of the boss's face to soak the thing he shoots at the Azeroth World Soul. We need to spread out for the missile attacks, and then they make ads. Ads will be priority unless the boss is extremely low health at that point. And the runes in that phase, you get like a blue circle around you. Try to get near the other person with the blue circle, but don't overlap too much. We want to get like even distribution of people in those circles, and then big heals to pop the runes before mind controls go up. Jesus. Is that enough talking? We do not have like a mega high DPS group tonight, and we also do not have a Fated Affix that's going to kill the boss for us like Barrier, so we will be in this fight a little bit longer than last time, so we need to make sure that we do it well.
We also don't have coming at you to remind us to check our flasks.
That's true. That might have been a reason why that Lords of Dread took so long. Biggest thing in phase 1 is don't get mind control, don't put your bomb somewhere dumb. Missiles, just spread out. And bombs coming up. Right around the boss. Wow. Stack with Vel?
Yeah. We can't go in the same one, right?
You can if you go at the exact same time.
What's that?
If you go at the exact same time, you can, but yeah, it's better to spread out. Okay, get these bombs down right away, then we'll LOS. LOS, everybody. Stack with Pete. New bombs in this row of 3 right here. We're moving towards red. New bombs around red. Somebody keep an eye on the emitter if you can. Bombs down. And it's going to be missiles and then LOS. LOS, everybody. Stack with Bell when you can. And bombs all around orange. We got some weird closures, so do your best. Going towards yellow. Let's jump off. We got way too many dead people.
Why is the outside ring all closed?
Just don't block.
Oh, he punched me. Don't do that.
I'm sorry for dying, because I died by being dumb.
Okay. Yeah, don't do that.
I shall not.
Thank you. Yeah, I mean,
Promises.
DBM will put charms on the heads of the 3 marked players for the bombs, and you need to just orient yourself around the other 2 people and make a triangle and jump in the hole when it's time. What killed you, Pete?
I get punched.
Just too much punching.
A lot of punching.
Yeah. That was pretty bad. Not gonna lie. That was like about as bad as I was afraid of that could be. We get summons. Let's go a little bit better at least. Getting Mike off the warrior is a big plus. His mage's damage is much better, and he's much better at playing the class. Okay. Yeah, we had some weird luck there with because the covers to the holes like kind of close randomly as you go, and we ended up in a spot where there was just very few options to drop new bombs.
When you go in, which way do you got to face again?
You want your back to be safe, you're going to get knocked backwards. So if you go in with your back facing the edge, you're going to go boom.
Don't face it towards another hole either. That is.
Yeah, that's why they're hexagons. Try to let the emitter power up if you can. Okay. Alright, bombs. Stack of health. Okay. Towards moon. New bombs around moon, and then we have to LOS right away.
You want to pick up a right?
Not right now. It's too dangerous. LOS, everybody.
Damn it.
Didn't work. You gotta just LOS. You gotta go.
I used my jump there.
Stack of Pete. Bombs right in this row here. Emitter, somebody keep it in check. Run in towards red. New bombs all around red.
I got one behind his foot.
Looking good. Missiles, then LOS. LOS, everybody. Stack with Vel. New bombs are going around orange. We got chains, we're running towards yellow. One more set of bombs around yellow, then it's going to be tank combo, then LOS.
I got this one back here.
That looks good. Missiles. Tank combo. LOS. So many deaths. Pick up Mike once this is done. Gonna hit that emitter.
Watch your step. Find shelter.
I can't even find him. Oh, there he is. Where? There.
Yeah, I'm way over by the beginning.
Oh.
Watch your step.
Kill MCs.
Sprigs.
And fast.
I made it.
Special coming. Find shelter. Watch your step.
MC's coming up soon.
Watch your feet.
Get under the bus.
Okay, emitter. Just let it power up a little bit. Don't kill it yet.
Find shelter.
Going far.
Mind controls.
Underneath the boss.
Don't cloak.
You cloaked my typhoon.
We have one B-res right now.
Hit Orion if he's hittable.
He'll be way back at the beginning. It'll be tough
He's,
again.
he's north of us.
Emitter.
Watch your step. Watch your feet.
MC's underneath.
Special coming.
50 minutes.
Spread. Watch your step.
Ah, damn it.
Oh no.
Alright, range. Go by star and try to bait the bait the defile out.
Should I go get Pete?
You can one tank it.
Let me. Do you want me to res you?
Yeah.
I can
Engineering?
get him right now.
Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
I think wait for ads to hero. Emitter, let it power up if you can. Stay out to bait out the file.
Danger, danger.
Move, stack
Danger,
up,
danger.
come into the stack. Chains, I'm just gonna jump.
Absent.
Azeroth soak. Stand in front of the boss. Okay, spread out but not too far. And hero.
Congrats.
Hero, ads are priority.
Special coming.
Alright, soaks, stand in one circle. Everybody stand in one circle. Alright,
Danger, danger.
big heals, move from defile. Move past green. Rally. Chains. And an emitter.
Out of power up.
Absent.
Azeroth soak, everybody.
Special coming.
defile soon.
Try to bait it out if you can range. Go back towards the other one. Alright, keep moving. As soon as he faces it, it's where it's going, so. Alright, spread out. Kill the ads. Don't go too far. Chains. I'm running. You can stun the ads and stuff so they don't cast. Stand in a circle. There's not enough people with anger. Anger get whatever. Big heals. Adresso coming up. Gonna defile. Don't fall down the hole. Move, 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 move. Just kill off that emitter.
Got a emitter.
Yeah, we let it cast. I mean, it's alright, the boss is dead. That was like the hardest since our initial kill. Alright, good job, guys.
Oh, I kicked that.
Like, that was the longest we've spent in phase 4 since, or phase 3 since, like, the initial prog. Alright, good job. Oh, Tron, sorry. I forgot to give you that ring.
Oh, it's okay.
I died because right as the transition happened, I was standing on a hole and it just opened up under.
Oh, wow. That sucks. Alright, let's go out and let's get whatever else we can get before 9:30. So bad tonight, dude. We have like single night cleared this place.
If you want to rub that trinket, don't leave yet.
It puts you back at the jailer. How do you gotta go always back, or? Like I zoned out and then zoned back in.
Yeah. Oh, is there? You have to talk to somebody or something.
Yeah.
Maybe I can like reset
Alright,
it.
we'll give it to DeMarc. No one rolled.
I'm trying to figure out if it's. Yeah, I mean.
It doesn't matter.
Sure.
It's high level.
Right.
Get that gear score up, yo.
It's extra strength. Thanks.
But at the very least, if you get another trinket and you don't want it, you can trade it.
Oh yeah, that's true. I mean, the one I'm doing right now is a cooldown one as well, so I don't see why it would be any different.
That one's weird. You have to spare them, and then I think it's spare for warriors because you can leap away.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, it looks like it builds up and then it blows everything up.
Everybody zone out. Let me try resetting or something. I don't know. I don't
was
remember
going
having
out
this problem
on
before.
this and then-
I thought we were just gonna run back.
Run back from the
Like-
jailer's room to, like.
To the teleport.
Yeah, I mean, I already did.
I guess that's what we have to do.
I'm going out.
No, not at this point. I don't know if that would even work, to be honest. So, where are you, DeMarc? Just follow me.
Right next to you.
Which side do you want to do those segments?
Let's do, yeah, let's do that, I guess. Those bosses are, I mean, we probably got time for maybe 3 bosses at most. Could get that whole side, that would be nice. Use that thing to go back to the grand design, and then there's another thing in there that you can take to get to outside and to his platform, and then you can go to the top side from the other flight path thing.
Do we need a flowchart for this?
No, it's one of their puzzles. You know, they love puzzles in this expansion. This is how you get back to the beginning.
That's the puzzle.
To zone in, or
I don't know.
you're gonna end up at the jailer.
Yeah, you will. So you can either zone in and start running, or we can summon it.
Well, yeah, we'll get anger there and we'll summon you.
Yeah, and use this thing to go back to Domination's Grasp, and then there's one more thing. And we're going Genesis Cradle Alpha.
I could maybe put a portal back to the beginning.
Yeah, just put Khadgar there and be like, hey, where do you want to go?
Because you're not supposed to do it out of order, guys.
So which one am I going to now?
Genesis Cradle Alpha is the one at the top.
I don't have that one.
You have to have that one.
Oh wait, okay. So, but you guys already like, okay.
Yeah.
I think I know.
Top is a loose term. It's like the furthest one right.
Yeah, I didn't see anything on top. It was basically just straight right. But I saw a bunch of people in one area, so that's what I clicked.
It moves you to a north area. The map is just dumb and bad and should feel bad.
Oh, I see people.
Oh.
Anybody want this thing?
Sure.
I'm rolling it if you want
I don't actually want it, so if anybody else really wants it, but I'll goof around and make myself like
Almost died.
melt.
Yeah, the raid finder one of that was really dumb.
Anybody want this? Yeah, actually, I don't really want it.
It's supposed to be really good.
I mean, like, I'm not gonna use it, but I'm gonna goof around with it.
No, you should definitely use it. Get up to 4 buffs and watch the healers get mad at you.
That's what I.
You can orc murder yourself in a way.
Yeah.
The trinket's great for a high level, lower Karazhan.
Yeah.
Why?
Then you have to go stand in something for a maiden.
You just die, and then you don't have to do lower Karazhan. That's what I was thinking.
There you go.
Dude, I don't have to stand and stuff. I just Zerker Rage. Alright, everybody's here or has a summon pending, so let's see if we can plow through some of this crap. Man, it'll be nice not to have to worry about that stupid minigame you have to play with the item level on each slot you can equip. Not gonna miss that.
What's changing about item levels?
Loot's changing. Personal loot's going away.
Things will just be tradable. Like if you, but it's not like you can't trade this because you don't have a higher item. It's like it's just tradable.
There's just loot on the boss, and you roll on it, and if you win it, cool. And if you didn't win it, but somebody won it that doesn't really want it, they can trade it to you, even if they don't have a higher item level version of the thing already equipped. Like the way
Like so old school.
the way loot used to work back when loot just worked before they like outsmarted themselves about every single element of loot.
We're still gonna get a boss that drops 3 rings, though.
No, we won't. It's like it's so much less likely.
But not completely unlikely.
It's not completely unlikely, but it's like
completely unlikely, right?
I'm not completely, but I mean,
we got it before on the other loot system. We
It's-
shouldn't have to.
it depends on how they itemize the boss. But the thing is, like right now, it's very likely that you're going to see cloaks and rings because everybody's eligible for them, and it only drops stuff that people are eligible for.
But even before, there was like, you could get like 2 of an item, but no more, right? Like it would never drop 3 of the same item.
No, that's. I don't think that's true. 'Cause I think we've seen it prior to this. Personally, we've got a bunch of.
On personal, yeah, but personal is not going to be.
No,
a thing.
before personal.
I don't know. It's hard to remember. I mean,
I don't remember ever getting.
it would have been
3 of the
possible,
exact
but
same thing.
I don't think there's a hard-coded rule against it. But
like Val said, the chances are less likely, but it's still possible.
yeah, it's very unlikely when it's dropping stuff from its entire table. Instead of going, oh, who won loot? You, and you. And what items are you eligible for? Okay, well, here's your 3 rings. Thank you for killing Sylvanas this week.
Should just drop a bag or like a book that's like a weapons catalog, and then you can order it off of the
Amazon.
Wow, Amazon.
It's like
next day delivery.
You laugh, Gobi, but Amazon just sent out a catalog full of toys for your kids to circle for Santa to bring.
it's like Nook shopping.
That's part of Christmas when I was a kid. Getting the Toys R Us.
Yeah, dude.
ad.
This one's a lot less thick.
Yeah.
Oh no.
We gave it to Ruby, and she put stickers on the things she wants, so we don't know what they are.
Nah.
So you'll be surprised too.
We did figure out some of the things, and some of the things she wants are things she already has. She just put things on the things she likes. So it's like, okay.
Just
So
take
you
it,
take
box it
the
up.
toys and wrap them up and give it to her again.
That's I might. I was like, she's not gonna know.
Nah, she's still young enough. You could probably get away with that. Yeah, I would try it. Why not?
I'm pretty sure we did that with Zara. She
what's
just
the worst
circled
that could
everything in
happen?
the book.
2 years of therapy.
Yeah. Worry about that later. Yeah, really. Get her a Danny Dimes jersey.
Ooh, that's a good idea.
Oh man, flow. The cooldown for adding a new rune doesn't affect your other weapon or trinket cooldowns.
Nope.
That's good.
Cool.
You can debuff yourself as fast as you want to.
I don't know what any of the runes do, but
First one
I
is
see
haste,
'em.
I think. Second one,
Okay.
burst.
Haste versus
That was
mastery.
burst ability, yeah.
And then you just explode or something? I don't know.
No, you can maintain 4th, and on the 5th click, you explode after 45 seconds or something like that, I think.
So you just click 4 times and you get lots
You
of
just
stuff?
hit it 4 times. But there's
good
some negative
explosion?
effects to it.
You click 4 times, then you wait until the last 45 seconds of the boss you're fighting, and you click it again.
Yep.
Oh.
If you're alive.
I'm
Right.
bleeding every 2 seconds. That seems not great.
You're bleeding, and there's one that I think gives back like 10% of the damage you do or something.
Yeah, it reflects back on you.
So that's why
why
I
I
said
didn't
healers
like
are
it.
mad at you.
Oh man.
No, let them parse.
Yeah. How did we get lost from the last round of summoning up to here?
I died, and apparently if you die, you go way back to the jailer again.
Why did you die?
The game glitch.
They,
and I fell off the ledge.
I see. The game's broken.
They took the walls out of that bridge.
Oh, okay.
I heard they're fixing that in the patch, though.
Yeah, next week it won't be an issue. All right, let's just say that Zaw and Spriggs are evens for soaking the barrage. If you get barrage, run to roughly yellow so that people can soak it up. Yeah, Holy and Anger are actually odd. Zaw and Spriggs appear to be odd, but they're actually not. Make sure you don't like sidestep or like backtrack through the rings when they come out. Just run through them. So otherwise you'll take multiple takes and die. Kill and interrupt the ad. She has Chaotic Essence, so click that and pat on the little guys. Oh man. Shit, we're not even gonna have time to do this whole hallway. Bad night of raid, man. Started late, just low damage. We reset the first boss because somebody was out of the arena. I hope people like get their shit together for the beginning of Dragonflight, so we can like start playing the game at time to play. Watch the barrage. The little guys. Barrage odds. Add. Watch the arc. Barrage evens. We need to break the barrier, and then we can pad. Halo is orange first. Pad coming up.
Interact 2. Torrent burst.
Rush odds. New ad coming up, kill it quick. Watch the arc.
Interact 2. Interact 3.
Raj evens. I think Halo was orange first again, yeah. Pad. Probably just kill her, but just keep it interrupted. Nice.
Gotta keep it interrupted.
No.
It reset my my stacks when we started the boss, so I got confused, and then I did it too many times, and it was gonna explode, but I cloaked.
Hey, who wants a drape of mournful melodies? I'm so glad that just happened on the last week of us having this loot system.
I think I actually got one last week, so unfortunately.
Like, one is okay. Somebody might want one. Nobody wants three.
I'll take anything. But I already got one, so thank you.
I don't know.
He just does too much damage.
By beaming into your shield.
Oh. Man, we didn't have any of those bosses this whole expansion. What a ripoff.
Yeah.
Come on in, Massive Slam. Welcome to the Massive,
Jam.
What was the slam we had on that beta key?
No.
Oh, I don't remember.
There was some kind of new slam in one of the beta dungeons.
It was extra dumb.
Yeah, it was not really any kind of a jam, but we had to follow the rule.
Did you guys try that one where the last boss was like a shaman and a dragon?
Yes.
Oh yeah. It was bad.
We four-manned it.
So difficult to figure out.
Spoiler alert. All of that dungeon was bad.
We four-manned it, I think. Right?
Yeah, we had to four-man the last boss. We had levers in everything we did almost, and it's just like, why? Like, what are you here for exactly?
Perfect this in 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Did I read the patch notes right? We're getting the Uldum dungeon
Early, but not next week. The Oldemon rework is coming in on the 15th or whatever, so 3 weeks from next week.
Is it max level or is it just like?
Must
be max level, right?
Well, I mean, it'll be level 60, I guess.
Yeah.
It's kind of like they did the same thing with Blackwing Lair, whatever dungeon it was in Warlords, right? With that like little preview. Yeah.
Yeah, and then it'll go to max level when the expansion launches.
I got this oriented.
You Cosmic Slammed.
Yeah, I got Cosmic Jammed.
Only gonna have 2 weeks to level up your evokers in time. Although they start at like 58, right? So.
Yeah.
That should be pretty easy.
Yeah.
Give us 2 weeks to practice the evoker so we don't suck at them.
God.
You'll need to do it in one day so you'll be ready for raid though.
Yeah, you have a couple hours if you want to raid on Tuesday with it.
I mean, coming at you are going to be up all night,
Use that
so
level
I have
60
lots of
boost.
practice.
You,
Can you?
Not using a level 60 boost on a character that's level 58.
Why not? What else are you gonna use it on?
I have to learn to press the buttons, so I'm not gonna boost it to 60 to be like, all right, now all the buttons are here.
Oh, come on,
It's
Sprite.
only
Full
2
leveling
levels.
experience.
Oh, it was the Uber's rework. Remember the Uber's dungeon in Warlords? That's what it was.
Yeah.
You get Leroy Jenkins to be your garrison follower.
Yeah.
Man, remember how awesome that seemed in November of 2014?
Dude, I was just happy that Father of Flame went away. God, that boss was awful. Like, initially, before they nerfed all the dungeons and made them like face roll.
Which one was
is the
Father
wrong
of
dungeon.
Flame?
Oh, no, it's not. The Whelp Room. The crystal at the end.
Oh yeah, where you have to charge them to kill.
Oh.
Where you would instantly die sometimes.
That's
Yeah.
Blackwing Lair.
Yeah.
No. Nope. It's definitely not the raid. Maybe it was a raid at the time. The Priest Tier 0, one of the set pieces dropped from it.
In Warlords?
No.
Okay.
I said before they changed it. that boss was awful, so they got rid of it after they changed it.
Yeah.
That's that dungeon just outside Stormwind, that old one. Oh, I know what you're talking about.
It was Ubers. Sure.
Manitombs? I think it was Manitombs.
Well, you control the dragon and you have to break the eggs, or what?
That's
That's PWL, yeah.
Nope.
Oh, okay.
But that's not what she's talking about.
Nope.
Sorry.
In the room before you go up to where all the orcs are walking around and there's some dragons and like they would punt you and pull like the whole hallway if you were not positioned correctly. It's in Ubers, pretty sure.
I think I know what you're talking about.
Like right before you go into that room, there's like the Whelp
The Leroy
land.
Jenkins room, yeah?
In there.
Right.
But there's a crystal where you could summon a boss in there. They got rid of it.
Oh, in the back of the whelp room.
Yes.
Oh, I never did that.
Well, it's because it sucked. That's why nobody did it.
Alright, kill the ads.
You want me to spell the stinger after the ads? So he spawns the...
Yeah, probably. We don't want him... We don't want him to go in the death puddle.
9 seconds. Go fast.
Barrier.
Oh, my favorite. Alright, get the debuffs out into the force fields.
Good spot, Peggy.
You did it.
War is slightly behind.
Call for it.
Not much, but a little bit. Alright, they're pretty even now. Just keep them that way. And we can ignore the next set of ads, probably. Definitely. Okay. Head over to renewal side.
What? I didn't think I pushed the button that many times. I guess I'm gonna explode now. Like hurt other people?
No.
Sweet.
Put one of those big priest healing debuffs on you.
I think it already went away. I don't know.
Look it. Purge the bear.
A lot more on Absolution. Renewal's almost pushing.
Oh wow.
Yeah, pretty much like single targeted if you can.
don't see any corgis.
Yeah,
I didn't press the button.
run away.
Why?
And then, yeah. They're getting pretty close. You can cleave them.
Find shelter.
Oh, this is gonna be weird. Wait on the barrier. Wait.
It's gonna blow.
Ah.
Let's stack them up. Seeds are down. Keep 'em even. Renewal looks way higher.
Renewal's the top.
Oh, there's one in 20. Watch out.
And war. Get off duty completely.
Single target renewal.
Find shelter.
War and renewal still.
Watch your step.
Absolution as well.
Actually, absolution now probably.
Duty just
No,
pushed.
we just pushed, yeah.
Oh, we're gonna die. Do your best. Yeah. Kill there.
And they heal.
Alright. Let's try again. I think Barry kind of screwed some stuff up there. I don't know.
Yeah, I think that last barrier before the transition popped and it only went on duty or something. Because she just, like, lost all her health.
Yeah, it was weird because it was only channeling on renewal and absolution. Oh god. Maybe we just call it and come back and do it tomorrow. Like seriously, by the time we get back, like what's the point? We can't finish this hallway anyway, so we gotta go back down there. We'll just pick it up there. Not a very productive raid evening, but whatever. We'll clean it up tomorrow.
Well, we got the hard stuff out of the way.
Yeah. I mean, Halandris is the only boss that tomorrow is like requires some technique. So we'll clean it up tomorrow, and then I don't know. Maybe we'll be done. I guess if people need like pinpoint targeted achievements, we could do some normal or something, but we'll figure it out.
Alright, we'll get food. See you guys later.
Later, man.
Bye.
Well, that was fine, but kind of annoying. I wish we would have killed more bosses than that. That was pretty...
Alright, well, good night, all.
Later, man.
I'll be around, I'll actually be around tomorrow, too, so.
Cool, yeah.
2 nights in a row. Woo!
Wow! Yeah, dude. Pump some more gear in your head.
Right. For 1 more week.
Just pile it up.
It looks good in my guild vault, or the, vault.
Yeah.
Night. Night, all.
Later, man. I mean, I'm sure they'll push the patch to the launcher in advance of Tuesday afternoon. We'll probably do it like Thursday or Friday. It'll go out.
I am.
Can I get an enchant from you?
Yes.
And I hope you can pony up for the dust. 'Cause
It's probably only got like 200 left at this point.
I'm very, yeah, well, actually, I really should go throw some of that in the auction house and hope.
man, it's like too late at this point.
I mean, it sells, but it's like 88 silver per.
It's better than nothing.
I mean, it's just
Yeah.
volume transactions still have money.
Yeah, I've been throwing a lot up on there.
Could I get Sinful on that, please?
I guess I'll talk to y'all tomorrow. Murder some nerds and stuff.
I only got. I can only do 168 more.
Yep. Ugh. Sorry, chat. I don't have a cough button that I can easily hit. What was I for in pre-patch? I mean, just the class reworks, the talent system, and everything. Like, it's so much more flexible than what we have now. So it'll just be fun to pick up something and play and have a lot of power. There's really not a lot of meat in what's coming out next week. There's no content, right? So it's just that stuff. But still, like, Warrior feels really good to play on beta and on PTR. So, yeah, it's just gonna be fun to play. It's gonna feel nice. Other than that, like the pre-patch stuff they're doing, like, it's fine. I'm not trying to play an evoker. Like, I can't tank, so it doesn't do me any good. I'll level one up, you know, and whatever. Just do the story quests and all that. Like, that's fine. I'm sure they'll put some cool stuff in the invasion event thing. Yep. But it'll probably just be like cosmetics or just goofy stuff. Like, I don't need anything for my main like tune stable. So, Malt, you still need 20 lower, right?
Yeah.
I think we just do it, man. I think it's doable.
Hello.
Hello.
Gobes.
I think we just.
Where am I going?
I think we're doing lower.
Yes. Yeah, I've got the time with 20 lower.
I think we just pop it to 20 and just make it happen. I think we can do it.
Okay.
Is this an easier week?
Not really, but at least it's not tyrannical.
Yeah, that's true.
I think we do the kiting and resetting the shared suffering on Adaman.
Yeah, that strat was working for us.
Yeah, the biggest thing is like Gobi, you weren't in there with us last week. Like, basically what I'm gonna do on Adaman, I think, is when he's off the horse and fighting and stuff, like, after he does a mortal strike, then after like 2 more horse moves, he's gonna do shared suffering. If I sit there and wait until the cast's about to finish and then leap away and then kite him for a little bit, he won't cast it. But everybody else has to run away too. Like, if you're in range of him, he will cast it still. So, like, just run to Zaw, and I'll run to the opposite. Yeah, I'll run to like the opposite side, and then he'll just run after me, and then his timer expires, and then he gets back on the horse.
Huh. Okay.
Yeah, sometimes if Bell's quick enough, he won't even cast it 'cause 40 seconds are up.
Yeah, like if I can wait long enough on the heroic leap, yeah, I can kind of screw up his timing a little bit. So I think that's just overall safer.
And once he hits around 10%, he doesn't go back on his horse. We just have to combine
Right.
for shared suffering at that point and then kill him.
Yeah, we just gotta deal with it.
Okay.
I think is it 10% or 20%?
It's 10 or 20. I don't remember.
Can't click the door because somebody's on a really big mount right outside.
I don't know if it'd be best to save Hero for that point where you have to like stack up and kill him quickly.
It
So if
might-
you know if you
honestly, it
pop-
might be,
if you-
dude.
Yeah. Just pop Hero there and force him to go back on his horse and then kill him.
Yeah,
That's what I'm thinking.
I don't think it's a bad call at all. Let's see.
We just have to survive spiteful necrotic trash.
Which I think is going to be doable.
Spec for trash, Gooby.
Yeah.
Trash.
Oh,
trash.
that's
trash.
my secret Maltzar. I'm always spec for trash.
That's true.
No, you know what I meant.
If you need a tome, I only have 87 more to use in the next week.
Oh man.
Yeah, you're not gonna have to use them anymore. Unless you're inside of a Mythic Plus dungeon. Which maybe then we could still reset it before the dungeon starts.
Can I steal a flask? If we're gonna go big boy pants.
Oh yeah.
I got him.
I still have a dinar coin to use.
Wow.
Yes, in here.
I never got
Late.
drops on any of the stuff I was going to buy. So I had to spend them all eventually.
Oh, I guess I should spend mine on something.
Just spend something that has the most gold or something, just sell it.
The best transmog.
If you don't have the translog, then yeah.
What's transmog?
It's what your character wears when it's not an animal.
I mean, when your healing's on, unless you pop your tree healing thing, you can basically see yourself. But when you're like a bear or cat or boomkin, you don't.
I've had the same transmog for like 5 years.
I did for the longest time too, and they finally made a newer one for the hunter. Awesome. I'm sure they'll do the same thing with Druid. Which one is that? The one you're wearing.
This is 2 expansions ago? I don't know, it's all feathery and
It's
Druid-like.
Nighthold. That was Nighthold tier.
Okay. My Druid has the Hellfire Citadel one, which is pretty cool too, I think.
Oh yeah, the Hellfire Citadel one was awesome. Okay. So we're gonna kill everything upstairs and everything up to Opera Boss. Then we're just gonna die. Then we're gonna go Adamant, and we're gonna I think we're gonna try to do the shared suffering cheese. I think it's just overall safer. Just melee dudes, make sure you don't get in front of Adamant's face because Mortal Strike Cone will kill you. I will do my best, but if you gotta hold up, you just gotta hold up. It's better than dying.
Okay. I have 8 res stingers, so.
Nice.
That should be enough.
I hope so.
I can like stand and stuff and die.
Maybe still don't. Yeah, Willie, the UI work is cool, but as you can see, I don't really do much with my UI, so it's like, it's actually kind of nerve-wracking for me, because it's like stuff I'm gonna have to learn to deal with, you know? I'm gonna have to like set up a UI that looks like a modern WoW UI, and like, try not to be a noob.
Well, we'll time the 21 and then we'll all re-roll our keys. We'll get an upper and do it tomorrow. Not
Well, I
tonight.
have a 19k, so I can't do that.
We'll get a 23 upper, and then just 2 chests this, I think.
Oh no.
Every time we would 2 chests a 21 junkyard, we'd get a 23 lower.
It's because Dog cursed it. He would say it every time before it happened, and then it happened.
Cursed it. He was manifesting that, dude.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't know why I tricked you. That's the wrong person to tricks.
Tricks me. It's stupid to kill this thing.
Oh, I did tricks you. Okay, never mind. I thought I did it on Pharaoh.
Owie wowie.
I know, the second cast of that thing hurts so much. It's like I dispelled it instantly, but you're at
Yep.
20%.
That's a good thing you did.
There's Fort as well.
shouldn't have used all my movement speed abilities. It's okay.
I have tricks on. I don't know why you punched me a little. Those ghost cues, huh?
Yeah.
Watch the pennies.
Immune to stun.
Oh,
Or to stun one. Yeah, I must have stunned him too much. They got on DR.
I was gonna say, I can normally gouge them.
Eventually they'll be restunnable.
You have to hit. You have to like if something comes DR, you have to weave like a slow or something in between it, so I reset it.
I was like, oh shit, another Nathrazine. It was Pharaoh.
I liked it when we were doing Lords of Dirds, because Pharaoh was Demon Boy, so had wings, and I was like, double demon, what
When we
does it
first
mean?
started that, it was like, having to yell out, "Don't kill me, I'm in meta."
You still have to do that even towards the end of the expansion?
No, haven't had to do it the past couple weeks.
I could tell, but like, you had both, and I was like, neat.
Unless someone has the thing for it.
So many demons.
I mean, I don't see why they would. He's a great dude. All of the books!
Nice.
Might have to drop like 35.
Oh no.
42.
Alright, let me figure it out. Clear.
Clear. Just a penny person. That's it. The rest are good.
Yeah, actually, I probably didn't have to go that far, because the ghost don't attack me.
Unless you all of the buffs.
Unless you're like the only one left.
Right, yeah, if there's nobody left.
They've had like 3 ghosts in there before. We've killed a bunch of mobs.
I'm not gonna go start with
Yeah, it's too dangerous.
Go run down.
I want to just kill things.
You gotta get him.
I got wall up.
Clear.
Okay.
I didn't shoot death.
I said I have cheetah.
Oh. That's much different.
It is.
Right,
Makes
now
you
go.
run fast. I already talked to him.
It's only a little different. It does a different thing, but it doesn't sound very different.
I'm gonna spook you in the deeper. Target me.
Alright, so we gotta make sure that we're not going into the gravity puddles. It's like Arden Wheel boss.
Yeah.
So, it's called Magic Magnificent or some crap. Is a thing that's the thing we gotta get in there for. Yeah, Magic Magnificent, that's when you gotta go.
Don't take the puddles early.
And you go into 1 per person.
And cleave down the poison and stuff.
So just use hair at the start.
Yeah, I think so. I think Flashy Bolt that Galindra casts is a bad one. Yeah, maybe not. Just interrupt stuff if you can. Alright, here we go. Those purple swirlies, I think, right?
Yep.
There's two there, aren't there?
Yeah, they're right next to each other.
There is.
Two more right next to each other.
We focusing one or
Another length.
The other one.
I couldn't tell.
Here it comes.
I'm cloaking.
I'm just gonna turtle. Enough fingers in.
Alright, we're alive.
I'm gonna try to spread out more so that we don't get any more doubled
I
up.
don't think we're gonna live long enough.
It's fair.
Nice. Alright, let's just die. Like, we could get some trash here, but I don't think it's worth it. I think we just die if we're dying.
Okay.
My seed.
Come here.
Alright, poetry.
Come on
slam.
in, Poetry Slam.
Oh, they can't
And
do this. My
wel-
seed.
welcome to the Poetry Jam. Everybody get up. It's time to Poetry Slam now. We got a real Poetry Jam going down. Alright.
I could actually see that being something that they would say at a poetry jam.
Right, yeah, it's because it's like a poem.
Yeah.
Did you watch the new Space Jam?
I didn't.
I didn't actually.
I was just curious how it was. I
It's like
didn't see it either.
the first one was so bad, but this one looks so much worse that it's like, ugh.
Yeah, it looks
First was
like
so,
not
but it became
funny
a
bad,
classic,
but
which is kind
like,
of funny.
Yeah.
I mean, cult classic, I guess. I don't know.
Right, yeah.
Legitimate.
It's a meme classic.
I mean, just like Hocus Pocus. The first one came out, it didn't do very well in theaters, and it came out like a cult classic later on.
I don't know that I would say Space Jam was as big of a cult classic than...
Space Jam's just a meme. That's all.
Yeah. Wasn't actually like... Don't let Radley know that I said this, but it wasn't actually like good.
Yeah, nobody actually likes it, I don't think. I cannot see what I'm doing.
No, Gabby. He's resting on yourself.
Yeah. Where'd you die from?
28.
I got somebody's brand on me.
Yeah.
So that fire debuff?
Yeah,
The
that
spread out
fire circle. Yeah.
Yeah, that guy who like cast the thing at the Nathan team before he disappeared. He got that debuff. The fire
Oh, really?
Really?
Yeah.
Well,
I was like,
I
why
thought
is
I was
everyone
out of
here?
range, but then I exploded.
There's still some on this other side too, though.
Oh, yeah, okay. Should I grab 4 horses here?
Yeah, I got cooldowns, I can nuke them.
Alright. Nice. Damn.
It's okay, just survive the ghosts.
Yeah. I got double charged. Couldn't really see it. They both went through the same spot. Charge is what I do.
Yeah, that's not fair.
Yeah.
Copycats.
Gimmick infringement.
Copy horse.
Copy horses.
Copy horse.
Put copy horse in the mouth.
Oh god, why? I'm running for my life. I'm clear.
Immune to stuns.
Alright, pulling these guys back.
Oh, there's charge.
Yeah.
Ow. I don't want it. Almost back.
It's just ghosts now, so just keep rolling.
I have 1 health.
I was gonna say you
That's
have
all you need.
1 health.
That's all you need.
That didn't seem right.
That's all you need. It's the only... Your health is a resource, man.
Hell yeah. I didn't even get skill feet. I don't know what I was talking about. Everything's fine.
Alright, let me get mana before we start.
Yep. Alright, so I'm going to put a mark on Zaw's head. And I'm going to put a mark on the floor, and this is where I'm going to leap to for shared suffering. Like here.
Not going there.
Do not go there. Run to Zaw.
Okay.
And then I'm going to jump here, and then like kite this way until he gets back on his horse.
Alright.
Alright, here we go. And yeah, I would say probably save hero to like sub 20% fighting him on foot. I think that's fine.
See how far we get on this first transition.
Okie dokie.
Alright, here we go. soon.
Run.
Can I go punch him now? No. Maybe?
Now, yeah.
Okay.
I can punch
Wait,
the horse.
I mean, basically, he's getting back on his horse. Just watch the horses.
Horse has spawned on me.
Oh. Sorry, I thought I had more time.
So I think next phase is probably a good time to hear it.
Soon, I think. Yeah, Maltitude, everything is best. I trust you. Horsies. Soon.
Stack up.
Don't stack, don't stack.
Our turtle.
Get wrecked.
See, that was a really good one because we didn't have to deal with the actually have to soak in the thing.
Yeah, that was nice. God, I hate that boss. I will not miss him. I've really enjoyed Season 4 a lot, but I ain't gonna miss fighting that dude. It's the worst fight to tank by like a mile.
I mean, it's not great to DPS.
Okay, well, that's why it's not great to tank. I want you to DPS.
Fair enough.
I want you to kill him. That's what I want you to do. Healthy. I stunned him. Just dip in here.
Did they nerf the shit out of that? I remember that being like
They did, yeah.
problematic. Oh, did I pull something I wasn't
No,
supposed to?
no, I didn't.
Okay,
I want to get the
okay.
waiter while he's up front.
Okay.
Yeah, you really don't want him to walk away. He's got a long path.
Damn, how did that happen? I'm going.
57.
Clear.
Can't stand.
I got some extra trash, but it's fine stuff we're gonna kill anyway.
I don't have any more tricks for you. You're at 20, 22.
fighting 2 mobs, like, it's hard for them to get stacks on me. So,
Yep, it cleared by itself.
if I'm fighting 1 or 2 mobs, like, it'll clear.
32. 38.
I'm going. I'll be clear.
Yeah, you're good.
I mean, still tell me. I'm just saying.
Again.
So many.
Dude, that many mobs. Like, I went from 16 stacks to 22 stacks in 1 global.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Alright. Let's just kill right to left, I guess. I don't think it really matters too much. As long as we CC them.
I didn't pick up a trap thing.
There's one over there.
What, who do we want to trap?
Just trap X, I guess. And then we'll kill Skull and just go left to right. Can I get a range interrupt on Skull when I pull? And here we go. Interrupt if we can.
Interrupts.
I'm on cooldown.
I thought that said goat check.
Yeah,
he's checking your goat.
Run away!
trying to get it.
Oh, wrong run away. Never mind.
I mean, still run away.
Yeah. I thought it was the tornado one.
Yeah.
I got this.
Alright, I can get max, I think.
You can spell effect for smite, right?
Mr. Morose, can you tell me how to vanish so often?
Yeah.
Pockets are just full of vanishing dust.
You have to be a zombie first.
I'm okay with that.
And then you
They're
get to
gonna make
reappear and put a huge nasty dot on somebody every time you vanish.
I like it.
Yeah.
I guess it's
Oh, I'm
assassin,
actually cast
so.
a rote on something.
I think we're good as long as we don't do anything stupid. So I'm not going to pull huge.
We figure out what the deal is with that last hallway?
Yeah, we just don't do it.
Oh yeah?
Like with the guest chambers, we don't go in there.
Besides the big elite pack in the next platform up there, we pull everything but the.
Oh, okay.
I'll watch the retainer for the mind control thing.
I got this.
I got aftershock down, so I should catch some. I got it.
I like the little pushback.
I want to get this padding servant without that other elite pack, so. Trinketing. I mean, it's not going to take us 12 plus minutes to clear out the rest of this trash and kill Maiden, right? I don't know. I probably need to step on the gas a little more than this. Alright, I'll watch for Oath of Fealty again. If you like Shadow Rejuvenation or something, that's good. You have aftershock down.
Get this volley.
Waiting. I got it. I'm gonna pull all stuff together with the dog.
Oh, one random guy upstairs.
Yeah, the one guy who always comes in late.
Okay. 40.
Okay. I'm running.
I appear to be taking something aggro-ish, so I'm running.
The trinket.
$67, $72.
Using all my bonus health stuff. Clear. Okay. No problem.
Not even close.
Sorry, I guess I should be running crippling and not attack speed slow.
Doesn't matter. Attack speed slow is actually probably better.
Yeah, I think attack speed is
It makes him stack up slower.
Yeah, that's
Well, and I can always just run away.
I mean, I have a slow, Zal has a attack.
Yeah, we got all kinds of tools. I'm not having problems dropping stacks.
It's the slows down stack. It's more useful for you to have the attack thingy.
$43, but these guys don't hurt.
Yeah. I'm pretty much done anyway. I'm gonna dip in here and grab these guests too. Nah, maybe not. Let's just dip in here. I don't want to get the guests right now. I'll get these guys though. I don't want a huge pack at the moment.
Yeah, let's just start the mid and see what we got
I
left.
was gonna say, do we need to worry about mind controls and stuff?
Probably not. Not if we kill it fast enough.
Okay.
I'm sure. I'm still not exactly sure how that effect works, to be honest.
The hostess, I guess. There's the mind control.
Pat's coming, so I'm gonna back up. He just goes in each of these rooms.
Just watch out for he sleeps underneath the blanket.
Yeah.
Like it's right behind you, Vel.
Okay. Oh, it was right in front of me.
Oh, my bad.
I stepped forward right into it.
Joby, it was right there.
I was too busy looking at the one underneath Vel's feet. Maybe it was the same one? I don't know. Whatever.
I'm gonna grab these two guys and then wait for the Pat to come out of that room. And then we'll grab these two guys with the two Natrazine.
No, not the kiss of death. That's the wrong one.
The wrong kiss of death?
No, I stunned the one that was next to me, but it wasn't the one attacking me. Sleep right there, careful. Damn, there's a sleep right here too.
Yeah, it sucks. Sorry, they'll be going away soon. Stunned if you want to run through. Oh, yeah, stunned. Alright, Hero on the barrier. Make sure we get the consecrates out a little bit. And here we go. comes. I'll interrupt next Holy Shock. Boop. Alright, a little bit more trash. Pulling stuff back in here. I'm running a little bit. Alright, just try to kite this stuff. We're gonna go out to the right here and across.
Or rough last time, be like 1% short.
Yep. Alright, let's kill this Usher. Flashlight. Bang. Hell yeah.
Finally.
Nice.
Finally, indeed, Farrah.
That was good, man. We did really good. I mean, the timer was not impressive, but I could have pulled faster. But once it was clear we had it in hand, I didn't want to take any crazy chances.
Yeah. I'm just glad there's no big, like, storm elemental I could butt pull.
Yeah.
And we got Gobi's upper.
Nice.
Oh, I have a...
Usher, this man's annoying me.
Oh, upper, yeah.
What's up, Jeff?
I was thinking Mechagon.
Sweet. Is that what you need for a portal? Is it the only portal you need left? You. I think Pharaoh has them all now.
No, I
Yeah,
have...
them all.
I don't have any.
Really?
I have one. Yeah. I have Grimrail.
Oh,
So
okay.
we did...
I got an Iron Dog.
Non-junkyard. Then I could get that one if we did upper.
So you
I
need,
could
like,
get that one.
Workshop upper. Do you have Tazavesh?
Yeah, workshop upper. I have neither Tazavesh.
Okay. Well, maybe we could do Iron Docks and upper this week.
Okay. I mean, I have Grimrail, so like, I got one of those. It's no big deal.
Right. Still.
But
they
I do have workshop, a workshop key as well. I don't know if it's gonna be any kind of easy.
I mean, it's gonna be gnarly, but whatever.
I'm not worried about
It's
it.
fine. I mean,
It'll be easier than this one was.
yeah, absolutely. I don't know if you guys saw, but you're gonna be able to earn the season 4 rewards throughout pre-patch anyway.
Oh, really?
They're not shutting them off after this week, so we'll have time.
Oh, well, then I'm not concerned about it at all.
I think I'm gonna plug into a junkyard if anybody wants to join me. I want to get one more under my belt for the week.
Yeah, that's all I have time for tonight, but I'll be available to run that upper for Gobi later.
I don't know. Maybe tomorrow, like after we clean up Sepulcher, maybe we just break off and.
Yeah, that works for me.
I don't know. It depends on what people want to do.
Yeah.
If people want to do stuff, cool. But like, I don't need to do any more raiding. At that point.
Yeah. No kidding.
Like I don't want to do the Achieves again. That's why I told everybody when we were doing the Achieves. That's why I made such a big deal about it. You know. People were like, "Oh, I want to do stuff or whatever." I'm like, okay.
But I
Have
miss
a good
some
night, guys.
cheese.
Later, man. I know you did miss some, and that is unfortunate.
I don't care.
I mean, if you cared, I would do them for you.
No,
Straight
doesn't
up.
matter.
All right, who wants to go with me to the junkyard? Anybody?
I'm also going to bed.
Yeah, sorry, bud. Have fun though.
You want to go, Malt?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it too. I'm exhausted.
All right, no worries. Well, thanks, dudes. I'm really glad we got that done. Like actually in season and everything. Like legit.
Yeah.
Like we
That
did
was
it.
nice.
We did it for real. Yeah. Yeah, considering how much it eluded us this season, like it's cool to have gotten it done.
Yeah, that didn't even seem that bad.
Nah,
I mean, it was a little tight, but
it was, yeah. I mean, we could have done it a bit faster if I pushed it more, but then the risk reward kind of gets out of whack. But
yeah.
I mean, dude, I spent quite a bit of time in there, like kind of learning the place, and you know,
Yeah.
it paid off.
That's
Yeah,
good.
we had a lot of practice. What did we spend, like an hour on Huntsman that one night?
Something like that. Last week, yeah, dude, we did Huntsman for at least a half an hour, if not
So
longer.
you can
But
learn it.
that's how. I mean, that's how we figured out, like, okay, the timing on jumping away and stuff, like, that makes a big difference. Like, it's so much easier to do it that way. I think. I mean, the only thing that sucks is when you're running with 2 melee, it's not like it's super efficient, but it's safe, and that's the big thing.
Just need more hunters.
I wonder how things are gonna be next week.
Wacky.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hope
agree with Gobi.
I hope they're easy. Like, it will be weird, but like, we have a lot of power coming in with the talent system, and some interesting combos that you couldn't get before. But like, it really depends.
Soul lines are off, right?
No, I think all that stuff is going to be on.
I thought they said force set would be disabled.
They said 4 sets disabled, but soulbinds and stuff
Mhm.
are on. I think. I mean, they're putting conduits and stuff in for evokers, so I assume that as
There are some abilities that people are saying they would get from their soul binds. I mean, their talent trees. I wonder how that's gonna work.
Wait, they're putting in conduits for evokers?
yeah,
Evoker's not out next week, is it?
3 weeks.
No.
There's going to be 2 weeks of evoker in Shadowlands before Dragonflight comes out.
Weird.
It's like the 12th or something, right?
Yeah, whatever that Tuesday is, the 15th or 12th.
Or
Yeah.
15th.
It's like they did with Demon Hunter.
That's
I'm
fair.
gonna be in Hawaii at that time.
Well, then you're not going to be able to level up your evoker.
Nope. I'll do it later.
Yeah, I'm sure it won't take very long.
I'm still settling on house stuff, and I'm moving, closing on November 1st, and moving in that weekend.
Oh God.
And Hawaii the following week.
That's
and
gonna
then
be
Thanksgiving the following week. Then the expansion, like oh. my
Yeah,
God.
dude, that's gonna be super fun. I mean, it'll be nice to have it all done, but damn, yeah, that's gonna be a lot.
So I finally got the boxes today, so I'm gonna start packing something.
Oh yeah, that's the best part, man. Actually, I'm not
still
sure.
waiting on bubble wrap that I still need, but I can wait on that. On the stuff that's gonna break.
I'm not sure if packing or unpacking is like the best part. I hate
I
moving.
think unpacking in a new home would be better.
I don't ever want to move again.
I don't have too much.
I have so
But
much
now I
crap.
can actually get. Yeah, now I'll have to get more stuff. Now I actually got my own place.
Yeah, you gotta get like furniture and shit.
Yeah, I mean, I have a couch and a chair, and
Right.
just need to get more furniture.
You'd normally need more furniture than that for a whole house, yeah.
Okay, so I'm off. Catch you
Alright,
later.
so later, man.
Later.
Bye.
Oh, I'm so glad that we got that dungeon done for the guys that needed it still.
Alright, I'm gonna go too. Bye.
Alright, later. Like, Malt and Pharaoh have been chasing that dungeon for weeks now, and we've failed in there so many times. So to jump in there and get it for everybody, man, it feels nice. get the team to actually do it, like, inside the season, man, like, it's just a good feeling. That was kind of a monkey on our backs lately. I'll drop a feast. What the hell? I got plenty of mats. I got plenty of food. It's almost the end of the expansion. Might as well use some stuff up. Be worthless pretty soon. You know what I mean?
Five, four, three, two, one.
I don't know if I'm gonna do like 8 dungeons this week, but I don't know. Maybe. I might try. If I do like 2 of them a day, that's not too bad. Oh, you brought me a friend. Well, our healer already died. I feel like being like a relatively capable tank in Keystones at this point in this expansion is just like enough to keep the groove rolling. I don't know. Maybe not, but it's like I can sustain out for a decent amount of time. Like, sorry, I don't want to fight these guys up here. Okay. Oh, people are taking the bots. can't tell if our damage is bad or it's just because I got an early shock bot. Not sure. Ugh. Sorry, Chad. Yep. There's some slime on the ground. It's taking so long to kill this stuff. My timing's all messed up now. Where's the toxic monstrosity? Oh, maybe I can pluck it from here. I can. I got more than I wanted to, though. Viable tank, you're damn right. I mean, really, it's kind of funny because the whole thing about the viability conversation really didn't. I feel like it didn't crop up in Shadowlands as much, although I think Warriors were way less meta in Shadowlands than they were in BFA, right? That was a whole year of viability, all that shit that I was doing back then. It was because Prot Warrior was perceived as so weak at the outset of BFA. And, like, it really wasn't in a great spot, but it improved rapidly, and then obviously it was pretty meta throughout, you know, most of the second half of BFA, or even longer than that. So the whole, you know, viability conversation. Like, yeah, you can, you know, trying to world first something, you know. Well, the way it's shaping up in Dragonflight, man, who knows? Could be a whole new era. Why am I so fast?
Assistance protocol activated.
I don't know. Yeah, that's kind of true, Jeff. I mean, actually, Season 1 BFA, I wasn't doing high keys. It was pretty hard. And part of it was warrior tuning for sure. But yeah, like, I was doing, like, some mythic bosses here and there, and, you know, I was doing some keystones and whatever. And this expansion, yeah, like, I mean, I've been fucking crushing keystones all expansion. I mean, Warrior's not the thing you would absolutely want to have, but, like, it's not, because it's just better. Like, I mean, TK is just better. Like, it just is, you know? Paladin's been just better almost all expansion, but, like, not by enough to matter for the average player. The game's only going to reward you for doing up to plus 20s, right? Like, okay, so I'm not doing plus 35s or whatever crazy shit people do when they're trying to, like, flex. I'm not winning MDI with a Prot Warrior, you know? But, like, do I have to? No. Like, it's not... My goal is just to have fun and enjoy the game. And Warrior is still the thing I like to play the most. I've never even had a moment of like, should I switch mains? Like that thought has never occurred to me. I never would. Wow, guys. This group is not great. At least everybody out DPS me on the boss. Imagine playing the game for fun. Impossible. Well, that's the thing, man. A lot of people, there are very prominent people who do not play the game for fun. They play the game for money. And they may have fun with elements of the game or whatever, but, like, it's not what they're there to do, you know? And then their attitudes inform a lot of the rest of the player base. WoW's just, it's always been about monkey see, monkey do, you know? And I think that's going to be a weird thing with the talent trees coming in. Because, dude, like, there will be meta builds and shit for certain types of content, but it's going to be more like, for this encounter, like, do this build, and for this dungeon, do this build, you know? People aren't used to that kind of thing. Or, like, depending on your playstyle, like, this, and this is all viable. It's like, no, dude, we can't do that. We want the cookie cutter, we want to copy-paste, you know? Which is hilarious, because that's a big thing that people didn't want about Shadowlands, is like, I don't want to just pick the cookie cutter, Covenant, conduits, you know, talents. I want flexibility, and it's like, now you got all the flexibility you could ever want, and the first thing you want is, like, cookie cutter copy pasta builds? I don't know, man. How do you save some of these people from themselves, you know? Like, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that there's not going to be, like, builds that are clearly just mathematically better than others. Like, there will be, but there's so much nuance in the system. And it's so flexible, you could change it at basically any time, as long as you're not in an active PvP instance or there's no keystone timer running. So, like, how can you look at anything and go, yeah, this is just the build that I run? Like, there's going to be so much room for interpretation with that stuff, you know? There's going to be, you're going to have to, it's going to reward, like, higher levels of game knowledge, you know? Like, this encounter does this, and this, thanks, guys. Thanks for LOSing the blasters. Jerks. Yeah, I actually appreciated that too, Jeff. The intention of, like, you're just gonna, this is gonna be your covenant, like your alignment, essentially. It's kind of the way I looked at it, you know? I was fine with it. I've barely switched covenants at all for anything. I messed around with Kyrian a little bit. I got it to 80 on my warrior, and, you know, it's there, but I just don't want it. I just don't want it. I'm perfectly fine with Night Fae. Night Fae has always been the second tier choice for warrior. Like, whatever, man. It suits my playstyle so much better. It's certainly powerful enough, and I'd say for tanking, I'd argue for tanking, it's better for dungeons than Kyrian straight up. Like, no qualifications. The amount of control and throughput you get from Ancient Aftershock in a dungeon environment is just better. I think Kyrian is better for raids, but not by enough that it's worth switching constantly. Especially since I just, like, hook up my table and I make a ton of money off of it. You know. Oh, this is going to be fun. It's time for the bad pull. This is one of the... I've done a lot of these this season. This is, like, one of the weaker groups I've had throughout the process. Low damage, low execution. Dude sending me question marks like while I'm waiting for the pat to clear the boss. Like, well, you see, friend, I'm gonna wait here for a second so that we don't have to fight the pat on top of the bosses. See, I'm not a DK, so I don't have Death Grip and Gorfine's Grasp and Abomination Limb to move shit around when it jumps away from me, so I need to back up and make sure I pull it from a safe location. Why I asked you to LOS stuff in this area, but nobody could help accommodate me. Like, I don't trust any of you, which is why I'm trying to make this easy on all of us. See if I can get across a message that I want them to kill Nano first. Maybe not. Wow. Well, they're pretty even up. We did it. Strategy, yeah. I don't know. Yeah. Maybe I'm not doing 8 dungeons this week. I don't know. It's not like a terrible week, all things considered, as long as your tank is confident, which I'm pretty confident with this dungeon and affix pool, I gotta say. I don't have any big concerns there. But, I don't know. The payoff just is not really there, and Like, if I'm running into all people who are like low rating, just trying to get keys in before new stuff comes out, it might be a weird week. This group isn't like terrible, I guess. I don't know. It is. This Demon Hunter's damage is just brutal. It's like, what are you even doing? Where did this guy come from? I mean, maybe they don't have the shock bot. They did die, right? But still. I feel like even if you lost your shock bot, you should still be able to do more than 9k. Like, what the hell is going on here? I'm level 280. I mean, that's pretty low. Like, barely normal raid gear. But, I mean, still. Wasn't really expecting like an all-star performance out of this experience, you know. Just want to tick a dungeon off the list for the week. I hope there's a dungeon that's like comparable to being this easy in season 1 of Dragonflight. Maybe like I have high hopes for Temple of the Jade Serpent. That would be a dungeon I feel like I maybe wouldn't mind doing, you know, multiple times a week in Pugs, because it should be a fast run. Wise Mari could be kind of an annoying fight, having to deal with all that RP, but like if that's tuned favorably, that could be a contender. Yeah, DK. I mean, Necrolord Blood DK. This expansion is super fun, and I hate DK. I've hardly ever enjoyed playing DK, but like, dude, Abomination Limb is just so good. And then like their set bonus with all the dancing rune weapon stuff. Interesting time to time warp, but whatever. I had to like dump the charge thing on the mage and whoever else I could get. Like nobody's even attempting to come near me. Good times. These things are all in a guild together. All of them. No. Not the hunter, who's like the only one that hasn't been doing like completely horrible all dungeon long. Their guild is called Tony's Pizza and Subs, which is a stupid name for a guild, but it does kind of make me want a cheesesteak. We don't have subs around here. That's not what we call them. I'm a little overpulled, but that's not my fault. They grabbed a couple extracurricular dudes and dumped them on my head. Oh my god, did you really just stand in a rapid fire? You're a demon hunter. Just get out of the way. Slightly better in order of PF Chang's. That's about like what I'm dealing with here in terms of the quality of this group, yeah. Come on, man. How are you gonna die to that right there? You just don't stand in all the bullets the thing is shooting at you? Like, I don't know. I mean, I know everybody is wherever they're at. Like, that's fine. Oh, we're gonna actually be fine here. We're slightly overpulled, but whatever. The Demon Hunter died to rapid fire again. It's a good thing they're in this guild. I'm just gonna be nice. I'm gonna keep my hands off my keyboard. This Demon Hunter's like their guild mascot, you know. Ah! What is going on? I have no idea what the problem was there. Somebody was having a problem. I'm not having any problems. Oh my god, is it gonna fly away? Oh. Holy shit. Well, we still +2'd it. Hey, I got another shield. Yeah, that was legit like one of the worst. One of the worst ones of these I've done. And I've done many. I've done many of these this season, but That one was pretty bad. We got 2 dungeons in. We got the worst parts of Sepulchre done. Although, man, it was really rough tonight. Really low damage. Some people playing really bad. It just kind of gets a little bit worse every week as we kind of slide off the cliff here. It's going to be, you know, whatever. Next week will be different because people are going to be coming out of the woodwork probably. We'll probably have bodies at least if people are available. But one thing though, man, these raids with like Faded and everything, this is kind of the problem. Is like, if you don't know what you're doing, if you don't know these fights, like I don't want to take you to Heroic Faded because you're not gonna know what to do, and then we're gonna die because that's how these raids work. You know what I mean? It's like it has been hard enough that it's just, yeah. I mean, I don't know. Obviously, they're gonna do a tuning pass, so maybe it all ends up just being like face rolly. That'd be my hope. I want to just roll face and hang out with some friends who are, you know, rolling face. Just let everybody come kill bosses. Oh shit, dude. About to hard cap Anima. I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to let this round go. Okay. Tomorrow morning I'll have to switch to Kyrian and go buy some stuff, I guess. Because I also have like 3,700 grateful offerings. So might be time to just go over and just buy whatever I can from there. Take this stuff a little bit, set the message of the day, and I think we're calling it a night. What else we got? Anything else that goes to any of the alts? Yes. Let me get this. I got this dude who, like, for years has, like, desperately wanted to raid with us, and he's, like, been in the guild and stuff, and, like, he just never shows up. Like, he doesn't show up consistently. And then when he shows up, it's like, his computer doesn't work, or, you know, whatever. Oh, I can't deposit the stuff because I'm already hard capped. Alright, well, we'll deal with that tomorrow. We'll let these go. And hopefully they'll answer my ticket about not being able to socket these bracers that I bought a socket for. I mean, it's a known bug, but I was like, well, everything in my vault today was rings and trinkets, and they weren't good ones. They weren't ones I wanted. So, I was like, well, I guess I'll take the stuff to buy sockets, because I have stuff I want to socket, but then, yeah, I knew there were some issues with some Faded stuff not allowing you to be socketed, and yeah, my bracers fell into that category. What are we at? Pantheon. God, what a shit night of raiding it was. What did we kill? 5 bosses, man? In 2 hours? Was that really what happened? Last week was like that too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, we killed 6. I mean, Vigilant Guardian. It took us 15 minutes just to get the pull in. I think it was like 9 minutes to get the first pull in, and we wasted like 5 minutes because somebody zones in and then AFKs. So I pulled, and they were outside the zone, and they got targeted with something, and the boss reset. So that was a huge waste of time. Anduin was actually fine. Rygolon we wiped on. Lords of Dread we almost wiped on. Jailer we wiped on. Everything was just mega slow. Like, the fights took forever and all that, so. Yo, Jeff. Thanks, man, for hanging out. I feel fine. I don't need rest. I'll get the same amount of rest I always get. It never makes any difference. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. We'll clean up that sepulcher, and then maybe we'll just like break off and do dungeons at that point. I don't know. Like, I don't. Like I was saying, like, I don't know. I don't want to go do normal achieves. I don't want to do anything else. Like, I want to clean up that ID and then maybe do 2 or 3 dungeons with friends. That would be cool. But we're gonna be up like 7:30ish, maybe a little bit early, and we'll get it going. So thanks everybody. Have a great night, and I'll see you back here